flashing on the timing tower to tell the drivers is in the last minute. So we still follow Ryan Urban through the infield on the live stream. Down through turn 8 he'll come. Light it up the hill. Around into turn 9 comes Ryan Urban into shot now. Big sweeping right-hander. Then there's a left-hand turn 10, a right-hand turn 11. And then one more left on the racetrack. 22 seconds to go. The last lap to go for Darren Walker. These guys will cross the line. Urban might get one more shot at this. So as they cross the line with 10 to go, they're all going to get one more lap. This will be the last lap for everybody this time around. It's all or nothing. Ryan Urban's got 9/100ths of a second over Aaron Tahu. There's nothing in that margin. Can Tahu pull out a blinder on the final lap? The number 48 from Auckland. Sitting at the rear of field on track at the moment, but second fastest in qualifying. They'll head round through turn 7 for the last time in this session before they gas it up the hill. Urban still leads. Nothing between him and Tahu. 9/100ths of a second. Down across the line comes the 14er Darren Walker. Turn 12 to go for him. Oh, he's into the pits. So Urban will cross the line now. Can he improve on his time? 103.6. No, he can't. He's stayed provisionally at the top, but here comes Aaron Tahu. Can he improve? Oh, he made a mistake at 12. Shaking his head, so Tahu's going to have to settle for second place. So Ryan Urban's going to take out qualifying from Aaron Tahu. Third will go to the number 2 of Hero Sheridan. Provisionally, I've got Darren Walker in position 4, the number 14 kart, then Adam Bell in P5. And in P6, the 1NZ of Josh Bethune. In the pits earlier than we expected. Not got the pace in the wet that he would hope. Normally very fast everywhere. Great shot of our start-finish line there from the live stream guys. Rotax Max light up shortly once we get these heavies off the track. Still a slippery surface, only a very, very slight bit of drying on the racing line. Nowhere to pass if you're trying to pass someone. So provisionally, Ryan Urban, Aaron Tahu, Hero Sheridan, Darren Walker, Adam Bell, Josh Bethune, Brendan Hart, Ash Higgins and Mitch Vi. That's your race order for the heat racing coming up after lunch. Great shots of race control in the commentary box in the officials area here at KartSport Rotorua and the start-finish line. Hope you're enjoying the live streamer sitting at home. Gates open. We're going to get the next car class out the gate, which is Rotax Max Light. The energy card of Ryan Crombie, birthday boy today, the number 63 of Ryan Crombie, will head out the gate alongside the number 9 of Ollie Workman from Nelson. Crombie's always fast all weather. It's his birthday today. He's 20 years of age. He'll be looking for a good early birthday present to pick up a race win this weekend. Not featuring in the points, Ryan Crombie hasn't done every round. Ashton Phipps, the 42 kart, leads the points for the New Zealand Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. So out the gate we have all our Rotax Max lights, some stars in there, some local drivers. Logan Evans from Rotorua, great to see Logan back in the kart after years away doing other things. Ashton Phipps, the 42 kart, the man to watch. Him and Kian Bird are going to slug it out for this Kart Stars Series crown. Phipps leads Burt by about 46 points. Two drivers from Nelson, of course, Ollie Workman, the number 9 kart, and the 64 of Riley Gregg. Great to have them here this weekend with us. Just a reminder, KartSport New Zealand National Schools Championship heading down to Nelson in July. So if you haven't got your entries in, make sure you get them in for KartSport National Schools down in KartSport Nelson. Beautiful part of the country in July. Make sure you get your entries in. We watch them head up through turn 9 on the live stream. Big, long, sweeping right-hander. They'll post the time this time across the line. Ryan Crombie out in front, driving that energy kart this weekend. Fastest on the circuit so far. Then it's James Kitterlin from Australia. Hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Please, someone come and tell me if I'm not. Kian Bird in P3 at the moment. Then Jake Millen. Ollie Workman in 5. Ashton Phipps in 6th place. Braden Snowden 7. Chris Benton 8. Logan Evans in 9th place. Then Lachlan Stanborough in P10. So Crombie at the top of the sheets. Here comes Ethan Church across the line, the 53 kart. Down in 20th place. Trent Ingham running the lights. Back in 23rd place. Trent Ingham from Ingham Driven. Look at the pace that Crombie's got. 2/10 quicker than the field on the opening lap. The number 63, the birthday boy. Still 6 minutes to run in qualifying. Around about a minute for a lap here. Crombie just went faster that time. But Kian Burt's gone faster by 1/1000th of a second. 1/1000th of a second between P1 and P2. I can't even blink that fast. So Kian Burt, the number 7, leads from Ryan Crombie. Then it's the 25 of Chris Benton, pulled out a great lap to jump up to P3. P4, James Kitterlin. The 49 kart from Australia. Then in 5th place, the 9 of Ollie Workman. Cameron Hill in 6th. Ryan Bell, the 97 kart, in 7th. Braden Snowden in 8th. Ashton Phipps, the CRG 42 in position 9. Then the 48 of Matthew Johnston. So we watch them head up into turn 9. We're just chasing the 47 kart round now of Daniel Coleman. On the live stream, karts all spread out across the entire racetrack now. What has Ryan Crombie got in response to Kian Burt? The fastest time, that's what he's got. Here comes Burt though across the line. Back to the front, Kian Burt. 1/10 of a second between Burt and Crombie. Then it's Chris Benton. Kitterlin from Australia. Then the 42 of Ashton Phipps. The 9 of Ollie Workman in 6th place. Then it's Ryan Bell. Lucas McGill, Trent Ingham jumped up to 9th. Cameron Hill now up to 7. Pushing Ingham down to 10. Lewis Draper in 11th. We see Ethan Church cross the line, not able to improve. Still in 17th place, the number 53 from Auckland. They head up the hill. Ryan Crombie got a good bit of clear air on the track. They're using that curb at the top of the hill at turn 10 to just improve the grip level coming through turn 10. And down the hill into 12 they come. Cross the line will come Crombie. Back to the front, 102.8. But here comes Burt. Not able to improve that time, so Crombie hangs on to P1 from Kian Burt, then Chris Benton. A little bit of a dry line still out there. Just searching for grip. They just splashed through a puddle there on the left-hand side of turn 2. Great shot on the live stream. Coming down the hill into turn 12. So Crombie still the quickest from Kian Burt. Here comes Ethan Church across the line now in the 53 kart. Church up to 16th, slowly improving, needs to find about 1.5 seconds. Oh, look at this traffic jam here through turn 8 as they head up the hill. I think Ashton Phipps is buried in that three-way battle there. He'll want to get some clear air to improve his times. So 2.5 minutes left in this session. Crombie the quickest. 103 flat, exactly that time. Kian Burt 102.9, but still not fast enough to knock Crombie off the top. So it's Crombie, Burt, Kittelin, Benton, Phipps, Trent Ingham's jumped right up to P6 now. Then the 43 of Cameron Hill in position 7. Ryan Bell is 8th. Braden Snowden 9. Workman is 10. Jake Millen just in 11th outside the top 10. Lucas McGill in 12. So Crombie the birthday boy still leads us. It'll be a shout on the bar, as father said. He promised it'll be a shout on the bar. Actually, he didn't. I just made that up. So with only less than 2 minutes to go in qualifying, Crombie crosses the line. Now sets the fastest lap of the session, 102.786. Kian Burt just not able to eclipse that. Still sitting in second place. Kittelin in third. Then it's Benton. Phipps up to 5. Ingham 6. Lucas McGill, the 22 card, in 7th. The 43 of Hill in 8th. The 97 of Bell is 9th. Then it's the 20 of Braden Snowden. That's your top 10. Logan Evans in 14th. The local man in the number 8. Matthew Johnston down in 15th place. Ali Hewitt 16. Ryan Ullman is 17. Now down to 18. Church improves one more up to 16. Looks like the weather's coming again. We might have a bit more rain maybe at the end of this session, with less than a minute to go now in qualifying. Ryan Crombie still leads. He'll cross the line. He'll have 2 laps to go, Ryan Crombie. Faster again, 102.766. Then it's Burt, nearly 0.2 of a second off. What's Ashton Phipps got? Up to P5, the CRG driver. Still not quick enough. Half a second off Ryan Crombie. Here comes the rain again. We've got a yellow flag up there. Someone's off the track. They're back on again now. Yellow flag's off. But here comes the rain. Any drying we had on the track's going to be gone shortly. So checkered flags out. There'll be one to run now across the start-finish line. Ryan Crombie will just complete this lap and that'll be it for qualifying for him. Done a great job so far. 1.8 tenths of a second. Hard on the brakes at turn 12 across the curb comes Ryan Crombie. Holds on to P1. P2 is going to be Kian Burt. P3 James Kittelin. That's a good job from the Australian to get up to P3. So we watch Crombie head up through turn 3 and 4. The 63 kart, the energy kart. Done a great job in qualifying. Everyone's just completing their laps now to finish this qualifying session off. Crombie's going to lead. Then it's Burt. James Kittelin, great job from the Australian. The 25 of Benton in P4. P5, the 42 of Ashton Phipps. And in P6, the 9 of Ollie Workman from Nelson. We see the rain just starting to fall across the racetrack. Not a flash day here at Rotorua. Well, when you're 1,500 metres above sea level, that's sort of to be expected. So that's qualifying for Rotax Max Light, done and dusted. Vortex Rock DVS Junior out the gate shortly for their qualifying session of 8 minutes. Great shot to the live stream as they come across the weigh shed. That's your pole sitter, Ryan Crombie, the 63 kart, the energy kart this weekend. jumps in, factory driver. It's his birthday as well, so that's a good effort for the birthday boy. So out the gate, the 69 of Marco Manson. Then the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson. Gold Star champion Max Amon. The 12 of Wang. Oh, someone bowled over in the pits. I think it's Tony Chambers went for a bit of a loop in the pits, trying to push start Carson Daly. I'll just see if I can get my scoring up. So that was a 9. A 9 for Tony Chambers. A great little ninja roll there out the gate. Don't know if we captured it on the live stream or not. I'll remind him later on over a quiet little beer. Rain starting to fall now. That racetrack all covered in water. Oh, but big slide there from Marco Manson. Dropped a wheel into the puddle on the left-hand side exit of turn 12. Here comes the rain. I thought we were going to get away with it, but clearly not. He did, eh? He got up, that was a 10 just about, eh? So Marco Manson, the man to beat this weekend. Carson Daly's going to push him hard. There's only 27 points, 17 points between Manson and Daly in the KartStars series, and 11 points in the New Zealand Rock Cup. Vortex Rock Devious Junior, hotly contested category across the 5 rounds. Started in Auckland for round 1, Hamilton round 2, then the National Championship in Marlborough was round 3, Manawatu, the Rose City Championship a few weeks ago, was round 4. Now here we are at round 5, the final round for these two series. So Tomlinson actually the quickest on track, the number 98 in the Sodi kart, just slammed it over the curb there at turn 2. Jeepers, I thought he was going to end up in Tokoroa. Manson P2, Gold Star champ Max Amon in 3, Miles Baker in 4th, the 20 of Lachlan Roberts in 5th, Sam Wang is 6th, Josh Collins 7th, Carson Daly, the 1NZ, sitting down in 8th place. A wet, slippery racetrack now for the drivers to navigate. That's a great shot from the top of the hill, down, looking down towards the start-finish line. That's turn 9 as we see it on the cameras. Sweeping right-hand corner, spray flying up off the tyres as they drive into turn 9. Around through turn 10 and 11, and then down to 12, the last corner on the circuit. What's Manson got this time around, the number 69? Goes to the top of the sheets, but Tomlinson fights back. Tomlinson 7/10 quicker that time around. So Tomlinson doing a fantastic job in the Sodi kart, the number 98. Big slide out of turn 2. Manson in 2nd, then it's Amon in 3rd. Baker 4, Wang 5, Collins 6, Lachlan Roberts 7. Carson Daly down in 8th place, not able to improve. The man from Hamilton. Great shot there of turn 7 on the live stream. Hope you're enjoying the pictures and images at home, folks. We watch them down through turn 8 they come. That's the 98 of Tomlinson as he heads up the hill in pursuit of Marco Manson. He's quickest on the circuit at the moment, Lachlan Tomlinson. Around through turns 9, 10 and 11. That's a great shot as they head down the hill. Marco Manson being chased by Lachlan Tomlinson. Into 12 they'll come. Standing water on that left-hand side, right-hand side of the racetrack there. No improvement in the lap times, so Tomlinson still hanging on to P1 by 7/10 of a second over Marco Manson. That kart's as loose as a goose as it comes out of turn 2, but he hangs on to it and just fires his foot on their throttle and lights it up to 3. The 98 of Tomlinson doing a great job. Obviously loves the wet weather. Sody Kart's renowned for the amount of grip they have in the wet. Up next, the mighty big bangers, the KZ2s. Hopefully the weather will play ball tomorrow so we can see some great racing in the finals and pre-finals and finals tomorrow. Carson Daly all sideways out of the turn 3 and turn 4. Oh, and just hits the curb there at 5. Doesn't look very settled, that kart, the number 1 NZ of Daly. Doesn't look happy the way he's driving it. No doubt Veloce Karting will get onto that and sort that out. Oh, across the curb comes Tomlinson. Like a stock car over the curb. Sets the fastest lap of the race, so even though the thing's as loose as anything, Tomlinson's fast. Across the curb again, all sideways out of turn 2. The 98 of Tomlinson heads up the hill. Great shot on the live stream. Around through turn 4, they'll come and back down the hill into the left hand of turn 5. Tomlinson's gone. Manson just pulls over, lets him go. Manson's going to try and chase him down and see if he can pick up some time by following the flying Lachlan Tomlinson around. 3 minutes to go in qualifying for Vortex Rock DVS Junior. Round 5 of the 2023-24 Rock Cup and round 5 of the 2024 New Zealand KartStar Series, brought to you by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy, SP Tools, Ingham Driven, Greg Holland Jewellery and Racer Products. Who will we crown as champions this weekend? We'll have prize giving tomorrow night after racing, so stick around. Across the line goes Tomlinson. Amon now to P2. Manson down to 3. Amon doing a good job, the young man from South Taranaki, a boarding student at Wanganui Collegiate. So it's Tomlinson, Amon, Manson, Baker in P4, the 88. Then it's the 12 of Sam Wang, the 20 of Lachlan Roberts, Josh Collins down in P7, and in P8, Carson Daly just not able to improve. That kart looks like a handful to drive. The number 1 NZ of Carson Daly, 2.2 seconds off the pace. There must be something up with the 1 NZ kart. Daly's normally more competitive than that. Baker struggling down in P4, nearly a second off the pace. Slippery, tricky conditions. Tomlinson gasses it up down into turn 12. He'll come through the right-hander. Just missed the apex that time. Drops a wheel into the dirt. That's cost him 1/10 of a second that time round, Lachlan Tomlinson. Max Amon hanging on to second place. 0.4 of a second back to Marco Manson in P3. Manson just closed that gap up. Baker's actually just jumped up to P3 now. So Miles Baker goes to 3. Marco Manson down to 4. Then it's Sam Wang, Lachlan Roberts, Josh Collins, Carson Daly. So your top 2, Tomlinson still leads by 4/100ths of a second over Max Amon from Waverley and South Taranaki. Tomlinson just pulls over, lets Manson go past. 46 seconds, they'll cross the line. There'll be 1 to go when they cross the line this time around. So we watch Max Amon head up into turn 9. There he goes, the number 94 from Waverley in South Taranaki. Around the long sweeping right hand, turn 9. Into 10 he goes, then through 11. And back down the hill comes Max Amon. They'll cross the line. This will be the last lap for these guys. Manson, Tomlinson, Amon across the line. Manson now to the top with a 1:04.4. Tomlinson in second place, 7/100ths of a second off Marco Manson. Amon back to 3. So 1 to go. What has Max Amon Tomlinson got for Marco Manson? Manson's going to lead us into the final lap with clear air, the 69 of Marco Manson being hunted down by the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson. Carson Daly slapping the steering wheel into spare. There's obviously something up with that number 1 kart. 2.1 seconds off the pace. Up the top of the hill for the last time goes the 69 of Marco Manson in qualifying here for Vortex Rock DVS Junior. The rain stopped falling now, but the track's wet. Here they come through the last couple of corners to complete qualifying this time around for Marco Manson. First on track, first on the timesheets as well. Across the curve he comes. What time can he put in this time? Not able to improve. Tombleson did, but not quite quick enough. So in the end, it's 3/100ths of a second. Marco Manson gets the nod for qualifying. Then it's Lachlan Tombleson, the 98 kart. In third place, the Gold Star champion Max Amon. Fourth will be the 88 of Miles Baker. Then it's the 12 of Sam Wang home in 5. Josh Collins will qualify in sixth place, the number 18. The 20 of Lachlan Roberts will be 7th, and Carson Daly rounds out the field in 8th place. Hopefully they'll get whatever's wrong with that kart sorted for the heat racing in the finals and pre-finals. But provisionally, the 69 of Marco Manson's going to take it out. Tombleson P2. Then it's Gold Star champion Max Amon, the 88 of Baker in 4. Then it's Sam Wang in 5. And your top 6 is the 18 of Josh Collins. One more session of qualifying, then we'll be into heat racing. Just 10 minutes off 12 o'clock. I assume we're going to have a lunch break after this. Is he? Laptop. You need a big lap to put him on your lap, wouldn't you? He just told me, I don't look, I'm starving. You're not starving, you're starving. Alright. Here we go, qualifying for KZ2. We've just been informed we're not having a lunch break. In fact, we're going to carry on. So if you want something to eat and a coffee, now best you go get one now before your session's up. Out the gate go the KZ2s, the big bangers. We're not going to see their full potential today in the wet weather. It'll be about driving with your right foot rather than the steering wheel. These things have got amazing horsepower, probably around 50 odd horsepower. 6-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes. A real handful to drive. The qualifying well underway here for KZ2. We'll bring some times to you as soon as we get them. Across the line goes to number 24, Graham Smythe, one of the veterans of the KZ2 category in this country. Been racing KZ2s for a long, long time. Here comes the 10 of Vincent across the line. He's the quickest so far. Nathan Krang in second place. Across the line, nothing between these two. So Vincent leads Krang, then it's the 3 of Blake Corrin. I think our live timing's having a bit of a hissy fit, not quite sure what's happening there. But I've got Vincent down as the quickest. It's showing a gap of 2.8 seconds, not quite sure that's right. It looks like just nothing between those two if you ask me. So Vincent the quickest on track with a 1 minute flat .449. Sun's starting to shine now, but the track's wet and soaked. We're going to get straight into heat racing after this qualifying session for KZ2. Here at Battery Zone, Rotorua Sulphur City Sprint, we've got a cart parked up on the left-hand side at the entry into turn 7. Still under green though. That cart's going to be parked off to the side of the track. So Vincent into the 59 second bracket. Second on the track, Nathan Crang. Then it's the 3NZ of Blake Corrin, Jay Murray in P4, Mitchell Corrin, the 41 cart P5. Then it's the 31 of Luke Thompson, the 70 of Henry Gelb in 7th place, Jacob Cranston, the 2NZ, sitting in P8. Showing a massive gap between 1 and 2, that gap's pretty close. Graham Smythe down in 17th place. So Vincent still leads us around with a 59.1. Nathan Crang in second place with a 59.3. Then it's the Blake Corrin machine, 59.9. Although Graham Smythe's just done a 59.5. Might just refresh my screen here. It's looking a little bit weird. So Vincent's still at the top of the sheets from Nathan Crang. Then Graham Smythe in P3. Blake Corrin home, he's sitting in position 4 at the moment. Across the line comes the 3NZ of Blake Corrin. Down in P4 now, so Emerson Vincent still leads with a 59.139. 6 100ths of a second back is the 62 of Nathan Crang. Then Jacob Cranston in position 3. Graham Smythe is position 4. Blake Corrin in 5. Mitchell Corrin is 6th. Then it's Jason Lee, Luke Thompson, Jay Murray. Sam Jones now just jumps up, pushing Jay Murray down 3 spots. Ayrton Williams jumping up as well. Vincent still leads. 6 100ths of a second. KZ2, still 3 minutes to run in qualifying. We've got one parked up the top of the hill. I think that's Raymond Malin, the number 34 cart. Parked up the top of the hill at turn 4. It's a great shot through turn 12. The 3NZ of Blake Corrin gas it up down into turn 1. Across the line goes the 3 of Corrin. Great shot as he heads through turn 1. Now into turn 2, the left-hander. And up the hill into turn 3 goes Blake Corrin. There's our pole sitter provisionally, Emerson Vincent. Now just been eclipsed though by Nathan Crang. So Nathan Crang, the 62 cart, 58.9, just jumped into the 58 seconds as the water starts to shed off this track. So it's Crang, Vincent, Graham Smythe. Then it's Jacob Cranston, Blake Corrin and Mitchell Corrin. Regan Hall now jumps up into position 7. Make that position 6. So Crang, Smythe, Vincent, Cranston, Blake Corrin, Hall, Mitchell Corrin. Fastest lap of the session now belongs to Emerson Vincent, 58.5. 2 tenths quicker than Nathan Crang. The times you're seeing on your screen are not quite accurate for some reason. But the quickest around the circuit's the number 10 of Emerson Vincent. By a couple of tenths over Nathan Crang. It's showing a 3-second gap, which isn't quite right. So 1.5 minutes left in this qualifying session for KZ2. Regan Hall across the line, the 93 kart. Then Ayrton Williams, the 46. Graham Smythe now crosses the line, the number 24 kart. Not able to improve his time. Well, the 59.4. Best time's a 58.9. Vincent across the line again. Nathan Krang to the top. The number 62 of Nathan Krang jumps to the top of the timesheets with a 58.400 over Emerson Vincent. The two young guns at the front. Next row back, Graham Smythe, Jacob Cranston. Then it's Blake Corrin, Jason Lee, row 3. Mitchell Corrin and Jay Murray, row 4. Then Regan Hall, Luke Thompson. Oh, it's all changing around now. Jason Lee just loses a spot. One spot that time around to Blake Corrin. So it's Krang, Vincent, Smythe, Cranston, Blake Corrin, Lee, Mitchell Corrin, Jay Murray, Regan Hall, David Malcolm, Luke Thompson. That's your race order. Then Sam Jones, George Sampson. So we watch on the live stream the water spraying up off these tyres of these KZ2s. Into turn 9 they'll go. Great shot through turns 9, 10 and then down the hill into 12. We follow the 3NZ of Blake Corrin. Straight ahead down into turn 4. Krang at the top of the sheet still from Emerson Vincent. Then it's Graham Smythe. Jacob Cranston top 4. Blake Corrin 5th in the number 3 kart. 1 lap to go. Six-speed gearbox KZ2s. Great shot round the top of the hill at turns 9, 10 and 11. Off the chute. I think that's Smythe just gone into the pits there, the number 24. Haven't seen the checkered flag's out. Not sure what's happening with the live timing that time around. Krang's still at the top. So Nathan Krang's going to provisionally take qualifying from Emerson Vincent. 0.2 of a second. Then it's Graham Smythe in position 3. Position 4 will be the 2 of Jacob Cranston. Blake Corrin's going to get home in 5th place. Jason Lee in 6th place, the number 45 kart. 7th will be the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Then it's the 33 of Jay Murray, the 31 of Luke Thompson in 9. Regan Hall got home in 10. David Malcolm 11, Ayrton Williams 12. Didn't expect to see Ayrton Williams down in 12th place, but it's his first time in a KZ, so we'll let him have that. The 16 of George Sampson in 13th place. Then Sam Jones in 14th. Henry Gelb is 15th. The 7 of Cameron Jones in 16th. Dylan Bryant in 17th. And Raymond Malin parked up the top of the hill. Didn't make qualifying, so he'll start from position 18. Well, that's all the qualifying done and dusted for the Sulphur City Sprint here at KartSport Rotorua for the last round of the New Zealand Rock Cup and the New Zealand Kart Stars Series. Proudly brought to you by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy, and of course the Rock Cup brought to you by Supreme Kart Supplies. We're about ready to get into the heat racing. First up, the youngsters, the Cadet Rocks. Starting away from pole position, top qualifier Nico Thomason, the number 2. Alongside will be the 3NZ of Ryan Healy. Position 2 will be the 89 of Timmy Brock from position 3. Then Gold Star champion Sam Amon will start from position 4. Max Turner will start the 13 kart from position 5. Alongside the 66 of Joey Zhou. Row 4 will be the 32 of Alexander Cunningham from 7th. Then Nico Houston, the local driver, from position 8. Alex Craig will start from position 9, the number 12 kart. Kaiser Rankin will start from 10th, the man from Taranaki. Taylor Costello will start from 11th and Zantwili from 12th. That's your grids for Cadet Rock here at the Sulphur City Sprint Rotorua at Century Batteries International Raceway. Looking forward to getting underway with Cadet Rock very shortly.
You got a copy? Oh, it's because I haven't. Yeah, it wasn't ready yet.
Great shots on the live stream. Young 32 Alexander Cunningham waving to the camera. The number 12 of Alex Craig, and then the 45 of Taylor Costello. The 61 of Zantwili. Then the 72 of Kaiser Rankin. Give us a wave, Kaiser. Nico Houston, the 35 kart. Young Joey Zhou. He's a rocket, this kid. We watch him go. The number 66, young Joey Zhou from Auckland. And off the front there, young Sam Amon. Ryan Healy just putting his gear on. He'll be in starting from position 2 in the number 3 kart alongside Nico Thomas and the number 2 Cosmic. The battle for the points for both series comes down to Nico Thomas and Ryan Healy. They're tied on points for the New Zealand Rock Cup. Thomason leads Healy by 27 points in the Kart Stars series. So all to play for these two youngsters at the front row of the grid. Can't wait for Cadet Rock to get underway. I think we're just about not far from kickoff. Great shots there from Andre on the live stream team. There's your grid as we see it. Pole position on the right, left-hand side.
Where am I up to with you?
What have we got? Cadet Rock. We've got Cadet, DD2, Rotex Junior, DBS Senior, Heavies. Oh, lights. Have you got lights?
Yeah, don't think we just might. That's not. That's.
So what have I got? Cadet,
Rotex
DD2, Junior, DBS Senior, Vortex Mini Rock.
Do you want them stapled or do you want them like that?
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Thanks. Yeah. Mini Rock, Rotex Heavy, Rotex Light.
7, who was 8?
DBS Junior.
Where have I put this? Just a moment, I'll be back.
And
So
then
that's all you
DBS
got
Junior and
there.
KZ. Yeah, that's all I need. Thanks,
Okay.
Karen. Thank you very much.
Well done.
Cool. Well, looks like it's go time for Cadet Rock. Sam's going to open the gate and let him loose. Top qualifier, Nico Thomason will lead us away from Ryan Healy on the front row. Row 2, Timmy Brock, Sam Amon. Row 3, Max Turner, Joey Joe. Row 4, Alexander Cunningham and Nico Hewson. Row 5, Alex Craig, Kaiser Rankin. And row 6, Taylor Costello and Zan Twilly. Just waiting for one more, he's not fired up yet. Looks like young Sam Amon got him going now. Here we go, folks, out the gate. The first of our heat races this weekend. Come and watch these youngsters go. This is New Zealand Motorsport feeder class, Cadet Rock. No driver over 10 years old. Let that sink in for a minute in this tricky track with wet, slippery conditions. All to play for the points between Thomason and Healy off the front row. One of these guys is going to be the new champion in both or either category. So we've 2 laps of warm up for the youngsters, and then we'll get into battle. So they'll go round one more time, face the starter. Come watch this race, folks. This is where New Zealand Motorsport's finest start their journey in KartSport, heading up to motorsport. 6 to 10 years old, these drivers. Great little 60cc Rock engine. Limited to 11,000 RPM. Same chassis, same engine from this class up to Vortex Mini Rock. Just change of a rev limiter box and a small manifold change to remove the restrictor. So the rev to 14,000 RPM in Vortex Mini Rock, 11,000 in the Cadet Rocks. The beauty of this is a child can take their kart all the way from Cadet Rock right through to the end of Vortex Mini Rock. Saves the parents a truckload of cash. Reliable little engines. Little air-cooled 60cc engine. Made in Italy. Parody's almost exactly the same. All comes down to setup and driver. Around the top of the hill they'll go. Look at that formation on the live stream. All 10 of them. 12 of them, I should say. Around through turn 9. Now through 10. Back down the hill. Sun's starting to come out now. The track's still quite wet. Great shot from the live stream team, just of that 12 strong field of Cadet Rocks heading down the hill to face the start of this time. We've got 9 laps for this first heat for Cadet Rock. Let's see if we can get a good start formation so we don't have to send around one more time. Nice straight lines of karts as they start to wind them up now. Lights out, here we go. Timmy Brock into P2. He's going to just make life difficult for Ryan Healy. Down the inside goes to the 13 of Max Turner. So Turner jumps through to P2. The 2NZ of Nico Thomason leads us from Max Turner as they fire up into turn 3. Around the top of the hill they'll come. They'll get through cleanly. So Thomason leads. Then it's Turner in P2. The 89 of Tommy Brock's just turned around and parked it on the grass at the exit to turn 4, entry to turn 4. Oh, heartbreak for the 89 of Timmy Brock. Right to rear of field now, got stuck on the grass, couldn't get back on, gets assisted back on the track. Back to right to the rear of field. Matt Turner putting all sorts of pressure on Nico Thomason early in this heat. What speeds Timmy Brock got? He qualified in P3 with a good lap time. If he can just pin his ears back, he might be able to catch the back of the field. He's still got 8 laps to go. But Thomason's going to lead us down the hill for the first time from Turner. Great shot on the live stream as they come barreling down into turn 12, the last corner before they cross the start-finish line. So it's Thomason, then it's Turner, Sam Amon, Ryan Healy, Joey Joe, Cunningham, Hewson, then the 12 kart of Alex Craig in P8, then Taylor Costello, Kaiser Rankin, Zan Twilly, and across the line now will come Timmy Brock, the 89, who turned it round there at the entry to turn 5, parked it on the grass, did a bit of lawn mowing for the club. That'll rip his undies. Oh, big sideways slide there through turn 6 by Max Turner. Managed to gather it up, good driving from the youngster. Thomason the quickest on the circuit. Oh, there's a good bit of passing going on down there at turn 7. The 32 of Cunningham and Nico Hewson just trying to gap that little battle pack back in 7th and 8th place. Of Alex Craig, Taylor Costello and Kaiser Rankin. Oh, he's passing a plenty up the top of the hill at turn 10 and 11 as well. Already stretching out though the 2NZ of Nico Thomason. Wanting to extend his points lead in both categories. Turner looks over his right shoulder. There's Amon sitting there, the Gold Star champ in P3. Then it's Ryan Healy in 4. Oh, Amon's just locked the brakes and turned it round at the end of the straight. Going to have to wait for everyone to go past before he can rejoin. So back to rear of field almost for Sam Amon. Back to 11th place after locking a brake, going in a bit too hard at turn 1. So Thomason still leads. Then it's Turner. Ryan Healy now to P3 with the demise of Sam Amon. We go back one more to Nico Hewson, then Alexander Cunningham. Then it's the 12 of Alex Craig. Joey Joe putting the pressure on. Can Joe put it down the inside? Here he comes down the inside the 66 kart. Great driving. The young man, the number 66, down there at turn 7, taking a position off Alex Craig. Up the top of the hill they'll go, round through turn 9, the big sweeping right-hander. Comes our race leader, Nico Thomason. Got about 1.3 seconds, what's that, about 10 kart lengths, I think, over Max Turner. Cross the line, this is completion of lap 3 for Nico Thomason, doing a good job out in front. Then it's Turner in P2, 2 seconds off. Then Ryan Healy. Next is Nico Hewson, Alexander Cunningham, Joey Joe, Alex Craig, the 45 of Costello, then Kaiser Rankin, the 61 of Zan Twilly. Here comes Amon down the inside. Zan Twilly didn't know he was going to come through there. So Amon picks up another spot, moves forward to 10. Timmy Brock crosses the line in P12. So round through turn 6, our race leader in hot pursuit, Max Turner, just hasn't got the pace. 7 or 8 tenths of a second slower than Nico Thomason out in front. The number 2 NZ pinning his ears back and going for it. We've got one turned around down there at turn 7. I think it's Nico Houston, the 35 kart. Yes, it is. Oh, he didn't know that someone was coming on the outside of him. I think that's Twilly. Houston just pulled right when he should have pulled left. Twilly off on the grass. Gets back on though. So Amon's moved up forward another couple with the demise of Nico Houston. So across the line comes the race leader, Nico Thomason. That's lap 4 completed. Then it's Turner, Healy, no change in that race order. The gap's grown to 2.5 seconds. Then it's Alexander Cunningham doing a sterling job. Then Joey Joe, the 12 of Alex Craig in 6th place. Then Kaiser Rankin, Taylor Costello, Sam Amon. Then it's Nico Houston, Zan Twilly and Timmy Brock. Crossing the line now, the number 89 kart was doing a great job. It just turned it round there at turn 5, parked it on the grass. So lap times 1:12.1, that's the best time on the circuit. Similar to his qualifying time, Nico Thomason. The official gap 2.5 seconds, back to Turner. No real dry line on the racetrack. Great shots as they head up to turn 9 on the live stream. Hope you're enjoying that at home, folks. These are our youngest competitors in the New Zealand KartSport scene, between 6 and 10 years of age. Really doing the job well. Oh, big sideways slide there for Timmy Brock through turn 8. Cost him a lot of time. Thomason head down on the NASA panel. Cross the line to complete lap 5. 4 to go for the race leader. Oh, Max Turner starting to reel him in though that time around. Was 5 tenths of half a second quicker. The 13 of Turner and Healy, they're both quicker than the man in front. Can they reel him in before the end of this race? Thomason down the hill into turn 4. Turn 5, I beg your pardon. Then it's Turner. Ryan Healy starting to make inroads now on Nico Thomason. 4th place, Alexander Cunningham, son of KartSport superstar Aaron Cunningham. Then Joey Joe, the 66, the 12 of Craig in 6th place. 7th place is the 72 of Kaiser Rankin from Taranaki. Then it's Gold Star champion Sam Amon. Had a whoopsie at turn 1 a few laps ago. Went right to nearly the rear of field. Oh, off on the grass again. Timmy Brock, same place. That guy's getting a workout down there, whoever's dad that is. That's twice he's had to run to the same place. He might as well stand there. Back on the grass again. Off the grass onto the racetrack again. Big thanks to that dad, whoever that is out there pushing those carts back on. Forrest Gump would be proud. Round through turn 1. 6 laps done, 3 to go. Nico Thomason just extended that lead again that time by another half a second after being reeled in the lap before. No real change in the race order. It's Thomason, Turner, Healy in P3, Cunningham, Zhao, Craig, Rankin, Amon, Costello, Hewson, Twilly and Brock. That's your race order for Cadet Rock for Heat 1 here at the Sulphur City Sprint at KartSport Rotorua. Last round of the New Zealand Rock Cup, which is what these guys are all playing for. Down the inside, Turner's all sorts of pressure from the 3 of Healy. Just keep an eye down the inside at Hewson goes down at turn 8. Hewson picks up a spot. I think that's Twilly gone back 1. Hewson missed the apex by a country mile that time. No, it was Taylor Costello went back 1. So Hewson's gone forward to 9. Costello back to 10. Look at the gap though Nico Thomason's building over this field. This is lap 7 complete. There's 2 to go. Turner now got Ryan Healy down the inside. Healy's going to look to him on the inside of turn 1. Healy can he pull it up? Manages to hang on. So Healy goes to P2. Turner back to 3. Next in the queue is Cunningham. Then it's Joey Joe. Oh, there's some slicing and dicing going on down there at turn 1. Sam Amon's moved forward, taken clubmate Kaiser Rankin down there at turn 1. So Amon goes to 7, Rankin to 8. Next in the queue for Sam Amon is Alex Craig. Amon looks to get past the 12 of Craig. He'll put it in down the inside at turn 7, I'm sure. Here comes Sam Amon, pulls out of the draft. Into turn 7 he goes. Picks up another spot. Now got the missile lock on Joey Zhou in front. The man from Taranaki recovering from a mistake earlier. Oh, Nico Houston just slowly coming around turn 8. Must have been some contact with the 61 of Twilly. Meanwhile, back up front, Thomason crosses the line. Last lap board's out now for the 2NZ. Then it's the 3NZ of Healy. Then Max Turner in P3. Fourth place across the line is going to be the 32 of Alexander Cunningham. Then it's Joey Zhou, but here comes Sam Amon. He's not keen to let Joey Zhou take this position. He'll want to put some moves on. Keep an eye on the 66 cut. Round through turn 2 they come this time. Joey Zhou's got Amon chomping on the back of him. Amon trying to find a way to pass the 66 of Zhou. Just made a mistake at 3 there. Sam Amon, the Gold Star. Oh, Joey Zhou's dropped a wheel. Here comes Sam Amon. He's going to capitalise on that. Zhou dropped a wheel. Amon's going to look to the inside. Joey Zhou. Oh, there's contact. They both take each other out. So they've both tried pretty hard. Zhou and Amon came together there at turn 7. They've gone right. Oh, then Twilly's off onto the grass out at the exit of turn 7 as well. Cross the line, race win for the 2NZ of Ryan Healy. Nico Thomason, I beg your pardon. Second place will go to the 3 of Ryan Healy. Then we go back to the 13 of Max Turner in position 3. P4 is going to go to the 32 of Cunningham. Position 5 will go to the 72 of Kaiser Rankin. Then Alex Craig's going to pick up a P6 after that contact between Amon and Joey Zhou. We'll get the officials to take a look at that and see what they reckon. So your race order: Nico Thomason picks up the heat race win, Ryan Healy in P2, Max Turner 3rd, Alexander Cunningham in 4th place, Kaiser Rankin 5th, Alex Craig 6th, the Gold Star champ Sam Amon in 7, Taylor Costello 8, Joey Zhou was 9, the number 66, Nico Houston in 10, Zan Twilly is 11th, and Timmy Brock in 12th place. That's your provisional race order, pending any technical infringements or anything like that. First heat for Cadet Rock, done and dusted. Up next, Rotax Max DD2.
Just so you know, GS would have had a black and white. We're just reviewing something, but it was too late to do it.
Timing screen.
Tracking back
From the straight from the right.
I believe so, yeah. So out the gate, Rotax DD2. Can you ask old mate just not to walk so far down? Because I can't see when he stops because he's way out of my vision. Oh, yeah, just stand here and he obviously walks and talks like me, but I just can't quite see when he stopped talking. Yeah. There he comes, he's good now.
Oh, he's good.
Right, this time he is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just if you can stand near and do it, just so you see him. Otherwise I'll lose sight of him. Yeah, okay. That's all right. It's probably like me just naturally just walks and talks without thinking about it. Yeah. So Rotax DD2, we're going to be led away by the 43 of Cameron Hill. Did a great job in qualifying. Alongside will be the 32 of Josh Bethune. From position 3, the 88 of Daniel Mayle, one of our masters. The 25 of Max Donnelly's going to start from position 4. Olivia Lorenzen will start out of position 5, the number 20. And alongside the legend, number 66, Glenn Ellis, will start from position 6. That's a small field of DD2s. Bethune leads the points heading into this weekend. Been dominant all series, won every race, won every heat. Kevin Storr in second place. Kevin not here this weekend, so he's going to hand second place to Daniel Mayle this weekend. So Mayle could pick himself up a P2 in this series after this weekend. Mayle starting from position 3 in the number 88 kart. So there's your grid on the live stream at home. Front row of Bethune and Hill. Second row Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly, and last row Olivia Lorenzen and Glenn Ellis. All formed up at the top of the circuit. They'll come round through turn 9, down through 10 at the moment. There's turn 11, the right-hander. Make their way down into turn 12. Then they'll light them up across the line for 9 laps. Rotax DD2. Heat 1. 2-speed gearbox in these karts. Here we go, formation looking good. Across the line and the tram lines they come. Start to wind them up, keep an eye on the lights on the tower. Lights out. Cosmic front row, Olivia Lorenzen got a problem off the start. Not sure what the problem was there, looking down to the right hand side. Hill's going to lead us in through turn 1 and 2. Bethune in P3 is Daniel Mayle. Then it's Max Donnelly. Lorenzen's gone to the rear of field behind Glenn Ellis with that issue across the start line. Bethune looks to the outside of his Cosmic teammate, but Hill's going to lead us around through turn 6 into 7. Bethune happy to sit there into 7. Hill's going to continue to lead this race. Around through 8 comes the 43 of Cameron Hill, hassled by the 32 of Bethune as they head up the hill for the very first time. Spray from the tyres makes it difficult to see behind what's going on. But Hill still leads. Across the curb they come, searching for every bit of grip that's available up there with a slightly wet track up the top of the hill. Bethune not keen to get past at turn 12. Going to have to choose another place on the circuit. Hill's going to lead us the first lap. Bethune thought about the inside, changed his mind at the last minute. Sits in second place still. So Hill leading from Bethune. Next is the 88 of Daniel Mayle. Then it's the 25 of Max Donnelly. Oh, we've lost Olivia Lorenzen. Must have come into the pits, so I missed that part. Well, here she comes now down through the chute. So Lorenzen into the pits after the opening lap. She had an issue off the start. Not sure what it was. But nevertheless, not able to continue in this first heat for DD2. Watching our leaders down through turns 8. Up the hill they'll go. Cameron Hill still in charge from Joshua Bethune. Cosmic teammates out of Auckland. Cross the curb at the top at turn 10. Down through 11. Lighted up down the hill. Into turn 12. No real passing down there because you've got to be able to pull the thing up at the end of the straight. Oh, Hill just made a mistake. Just about dropped a wheel. Here comes Bethune's going to capitalise on that. So Bethune down the inside. Saw the mistake at turn 12. Compromised exit speed by Cameron Hill. Allowed Josh Bethune just to gas it up and get past. Hill to the inside again. Tries to put a move on Bethune at the top of the hill at turn 3. Bethune hangs on though. So down into 4 and 5 and 6 they go. Through 6. Hill just putting the pressure on Josh Bethune, not letting him get away. Third place, Daniel Mayle still hanging on, doing a good job. The master in P3, the number 88. Then it's Max Donnelly and Glenn Ellis. We lost Olivia Lorenzen. So we watched them on the live stream heading up into the big sweep of the turn 9 at the top of the hill. Then it's the left hand turn 10. The right hand turn 11. Bethune in charge by a couple of kart lengths over Cameron Hill. About 3 kart lengths now. Oh, bounce over the curb. Bethune managed to gather it up. Across the line they'll go. 6 to go for Josh Bethune. The official gap, half a second. No change in the order now. Bethune in charge from Cameron Hill. Then it's Mail, Donnelly and Ellis, the legend, in P5. Sun's starting to stream down now. Let's hope it can dry the track a bit, make the racing a bit more competitive this afternoon. Bethune fastest lap of the race on lap 3 with a 1 minute .563. Track starting to dry. These wet weather tyres produce a good amount of grip though. Nowhere near as fast as dry racing with slicks on, there's no doubt about that. Around the top of the hill they go. Just a bit of commentary about one of the drivers having the visor open a touch. We'll see if we can find out who that is as they come past this time around. Josh Bethune, followed by Cameron Hill. The official gap 1.9 seconds now, so 1.5 seconds quicker that time round. Josh Bethune, you can see that on the racetrack. Huge advantage from P1 to P2. Mail in P3. Obviously a bit of a fogging issue going on there for Cameron Hill. Just crack the visor a touch, just to try and get that fog out of the helmet. But Bethune well in control now with 4 laps done. Nearly 2 seconds. Great shot there from Andre on the camera. Round through 9 they come. Down the hill into 12. Josh Bethune, our race leader. 2 seconds was the gap last time by. Just looking for a spot to cool those wets down. 2.5 now. Don't want to overheat those wets if you've got to use them tomorrow, so just looking for water on the racetrack to keep the temperature down in those tyres so they don't overheat. You see Cameron Hill just driving up with the water there into turn 3. Don't want those tyres overheating. So Bethune, quickest on the racetrack by over half a second that time around. Rotax DD2, Heat 1. Up into turn 9 goes our race leader, Josh Bethune, out of Right Karts in Auckland. Teammate Cameron Hill, the 43 kart in P2 still. Be three to go when they cross the line this time. Bethune, Hill, Mail, Donnelly, Ellis. That's your race order. No change in that order. Ellis just slipping off the pace a bit now. 3 seconds a lap slower than our man up front, Mr. Bethune from Auckland. Well in control of this field. 3 second gap from P1 to P2. Then another 2.6 seconds back to Daniel Mail and 1.7 back to Max Donnelly in P4. Up next, Rotax Max Jr. That's going to be an absolute ripper. Can't wait for that one to get underway. Testosterone filled field in Rotax Max Jr. Bethune crosses the line with 2 to go. Rotax DD2. Heat 1. Good shot of Bethune heading up to turn 3. Around the top of the hill he goes at turn 3. Now into 4. That's your race leader in the Cosmic Kart. Round through turns 5 and 6. Now heading up to 7. Decent lead, 3.6 seconds over the field. Into turn 8. Get the last lap board this time around, the number 32. Cameron Hill done a solid job in P2. Mail done a great job as a master in P3, holding off Max Donnelly in 4th. Get a shot from the top of the timing tower this time from our live stream guru Andre as they cross the line with 1 to go for Josh Bethune. Slides it into turn 1. Last lap board not showing. There's still 1 to go though for Josh Bethune. Cameron Hill in second place. Then it's Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly and Glenn Ellis. Round through the infield for the last time. This is lap 9 they're on. Last lap board showing now. Through turn 8 for the last time. Josh Bethune hits the loud pedal. Up to 9 he'll go. Cameron Hill still in P2. Mayle 3. Then it's Donnelly and Glenn Ellis. No change in the race order. Just the margin that's changed. It's over 4 seconds now from first to second. Sun's starting to stream down. Still a wet racetrack. Oh, across the curb, the 32 of Bethune. It's a race win for Josh Bethune, continuing his dominant form in this category across the series. Second's going to go to the 43 of Cameron Hill. Third will be the 88 of Daniel Mayle. Then it'll be Max Donnelly in P4. P5 is going to be the 66 of Glenn Ellis. There it is, heat 1 for Rotax DD2, run and done. Rotax Max Jr. up next, really looking forward to this. Great field. Starting from pole position, the number 88 of Miles Baker. Alongside will be the North Island champ Jamie Thompson. Row 2 will be the 1 of Marco Manson and the 97 of Carson Daly from position 4. Cy Finnemore will start from position 5. Zach Tucker, the 3NZ from Christchurch, will start out of position 6. From position 7, the 98 of Lachlan Tombleson. Connor Brody will start out of 8 alongside in the 96 kart. Row 5 will be the 13 of Charlie Jamison. Alongside in position 10, the 46 of Arian Lala from the Manawatu. From row 6, the 93 of Ethan Sayer. Maxim Kerwin will start from position 12. From position 13, the 36 of Edmondson. From 14, the 12 of Sam Wang. Harrison Zhao will start the 82 kart out of 15th. 16th is Scott McDonald. Jack Phillips will start from 17. Seth Comer from 18. Patrick McDonald from 19. Cooper Inslee, the 39 kart from position 20. And Amelia Phillips, after not finishing qualifying, will start from position 21. So one Christchurch driver, the rest from the North Island. About to do battle. Marco Manson leads the points heading into this round. By about 31 points over Zach Tucker. Jamie Thompson another 2 back in P3. That's for the Kart Stars Series. Brought to you by New Zealand Racing Academy at Hampton Downs. Kart Stars Series, here it comes folks. Come and watch Rotax Max Jr. Turn it on for you this afternoon. 12:30 here at KartSport Rotorua, the top of the Mamaku Ranges. Sun's out, but the track's still wet. Great racing to come. Two laps of warm-up, then we'll be into it. Top qualifier Baker, only a couple of tenths over Jamie Thompson. The only two drivers that made the 103s in the wet qualifying were the front row of Baker and Thompson. They've gone at it all season, these guys, whether it be the Nationals or the other rounds of this Kart Stars Series. No love lost at all between the top 10 drivers. On the racetrack, they're enemies. Off the racetrack, they get on okay. Great shot through turn 1 there on the live stream. Great to see so many youngsters moving up from Vortex Mini Rock into the Rotax Max Junior field. Some of these names I recognise from Cadet Rock. Now up in Rotax Max Junior. Some doing double duty this weekend in DVS Junior as well. The likes of Miles Baker and Carson Daly. All formed up around the top of the hill. Great shot on the live stream. Welcome on board if you've just joined us at home. Great to have you with us on the KartSport New Zealand YouTube channel or the KartSport New Zealand Facebook page. Hope you're enjoying the live stream so far. Some great shots coming out of the live stream team here based in Rotorua this weekend. Ready for a start now. We'll just track this field down through turn 12. Watch the lights on the tower. Come and watch this race, folks, if you've got 2 minutes. Here we go, about to light them up across the start-finish line. They'll come. Watch for the lights on the light tower. Here we go, racing. Watch them at turn 1. This is where everything's going to happen. Down the inside goes the 1NZ of Manson. Steals position 1 off Miles Baker at turn 1. Manson just put it in deep. Got it done. They're all scrapping for position as they head into the exit of turn 2. Up to 3 they go. Manson's jumped to the front. Baker's been swamped again. Thompson's gone to P2. Someone on the grass down there at the exit of 3. So Manson's going to lead from Jamie Thompson as they head round turn 7. Oh, wide there. Manson made a mistake. Here comes Thompson down the inside. Thompson's going to take over the race lead at turn 8 from Marco Manson. Manson looks for the crossover though. Runs out of room on the inside. Still going to put it in there. They're brave. Up the top of the hill they'll go. Manson goes back to the front. What a great battle early in this race. Manson got Thompson all over him like a rash. The exit of 11 and down to 12 they'll come. Manson's going to hang on into turn 12. So it's going to be Marco Manson who's going to lead this field across the line for the first time. Second is Jamie Thompson. Thompson looks to the inside at turn 1. He's not done with the race lead yet. Thompson goes back to the lead at turn 1. This is going to back the field up and make exciting racing. So Thompson leads Manson. Then it's the 88. Here comes Manson. Return serve at turn 3 at the top of the hill. Great driving. No contact. Manson loses a few spots though. Goes back to P2. So Thompson leads Manson. Then it's Miles Baker. Lachlan Tombleton's right in there as well. This is helping everyone stay with it. Here comes Tucker down the inside of Tombleton at turn 7. So Tucker goes through to P4. Tombleton to 5. Next in the queue is Carson Daly, the 97 card at P6. Finnemore getting sliced and diced there as well by Charlie Jamison at turn 8. But up the top of the hill, back to the race lead. Jamie Thompson still in front of Marco Manson. Manson's got pressure from teammate Miles Baker in P3. Thompson's just cleared them by 4 or 5 kart lengths now. Into turn 12 he comes. Across the line. He's still got 7 to go. Then it's Manson and P2. Baker, look at this, 2 wide down into turn 1. Tucker goes ahead of Tombleton. 97 of Daly goes with him. So Daly goes through to 5. Tombleton back to 6. Then it's Ethan Sayer, Finnemore, Charlie Jamison, Connor Brody, Maxim Kerwin. Then it's Arian Lala. What a great race this has turned out to be. Thompson's clean pair of heels now as he starts to skip away from this field. Probably got 5 or 6, maybe 10 kart lengths over Marco Manson. Through turn 7 he goes. Then into 8. Quickest on the racetrack is Jamie Thompson. 4 tenths quicker than everybody else. Actually 9 tenths quicker. I can't even add. I have to take my shoes off so I can count to 10. Well, I'm lucky from Taranaki I can count to 12 on my toes. Round through turns 10 and 11 they come. Down the hill into turn 12. Jamie Thompson, the North Island champ, scorching away from the field. Bounced over the curb at 12. So Thompson, 103.966, 4 tenths quicker than everybody else. That time around, the North Island champ. 6 to go in this first heat for Rotax Max Junior. Thompson's got a point to prove. He's got some points to make up on Marco Manson. Around through turns 4 and 5 comes Jamie Thompson, Marco Manson, Miles Baker, Zach Tucker, Carson Daly, Tombleton, Cy Finnemore. Then it's Sayer. Then the 13 of Charlie Jamison. Connor Brody's your top 10, the 96 kart. Excitement plus at the start of this race. Just starting to sort itself out now, the field. So up and down the field, all sorts of little battles of their own happening. Bit of chatter on the radio of things that are going wrong. It looks like a black and white for the 39 of Cooper Inslee. Not sure what that's for. Oh, Thompson's got an issue. Thompson's got an issue. He's off on the grass. That's the end of the race for Jamie Thompson. Oh, heartbreak for Jamie Thompson. Gives the lead to Marco Manson. Thompson takes a seat at flag point 7. So the lead now, Marco Manson, Miles Baker, the 88 cart. Then it's Tucker in third. Back to Cy Finnemore in fourth. We've lost another cart over there as well. I think that's Lachlan Tombleson. Not sure if it was contact or whether it was something else went wrong up there at the top of the hill. Either which way, Jamie Thompson's out of this race. So is Lachlan Tombleson. So we've got a yellow flag and a black and white up there. I'm sure there's something going on up there at turn 9. Not sure what exactly has happened up there. Back to the race lead though. Marco Manson still leading from Miles Baker. Their teammates running a Josh Hart card out of Josh Hart Racing. I think that's Patrick McDonald up the top of the hill. I'm not quite sure. Cross the line. Baker now in front. Manson in P2. Zach Tucker is third. Then it's Cy Finnemore. Carson Daly down the inside of Ethan Sayer. Daly's going to go forward one more to position 5. Sayer back to 6. Then it's the 13 of Charlie Jamison. The 96 of Connor Brody. We've got a yellow light going on up the top of the hill. I'm not sure what's going on up there. Oh, the yellow light's turned off, so we're all good. We'll continue racing. Great shots from the drone around through turn 7 and 8. Miles Baker just skipping away from Marco Manson. Baker a whole second quicker that time round on lap 5. They'll have 3 to go when they cross the line this time, but Baker's showing a clean pair of heels to Marco Manson. Baker down in 6th place on the points. Manson's the one that needs the points. He's sitting in P2 at the moment. Then it's Zach Tucker, Cy Finnemore, Carson Daly, Ethan Sayer. Then the 13 of Charlie Jamison, the 96 of Connor Brody. Here comes Aaron Lala down the inside at turn 1. Can't quite pull it up. Has to settle for sitting behind Maxim Kerwin. So we've lost Amelia Phillips. No, we haven't. We've lost Jamie Thompson, Lachlan Tombleson. Sitting out down there at turn 12. The drone ripping around, chasing these guys through turns 6 and now into 7. Great shots from the drone pilot. Big thanks to the live stream team for providing these amazing shots. If it finds up, we'll get some on-cart cameras for you for later on in the weekend if we can get some fine weather. Sun's shining now, but the track's still wet. Not even a dry line forming on the racetrack just yet. Fastest lap of the race that time by on lap 6 was Miles Baker out in front. He'll have 2 to go this time around. The number 88 from Hamilton. Couple of tenths quicker that time again, Miles Baker. Then Marco Manson in P2. Your race order, Baker, Manson, Tucker, our lone South Island driver in this field. In P3, then Finnemore, Daly, Sayer, Jamison, Brody, Kerwin, Lala. Then it's Phillips, Edmondson, Scott McDonald, Cooper Inslee. Got a black and white flag a bit earlier, so then the 12 of Sam Wang in 15th. Then we go back to Seth Comer, Harrison Zhao, Patrick McDonald and Amelia Phillips at the rear of field. Well, Phillips just picked up Patrick McDonald. Moving forward now, the number 4 of Amelia Phillips from the Manawatu. The 15 of Patrick McDonald in 19th spot. Great shot from the drone as they head up into turn 9. Chasing our race leader, Miles Baker. Round through turn 10, the left-hander. Then 11, the right-hander. Down the hill to turn 12, the right-hander. Last lap board this time for Miles Baker. Fastest lap of the race that time for Baker, 103.482. Drone pilot chasing those drivers down around through turn 1. I think that's the 46 of Lala. No, it's the 96 actually of Connor Brody. being chased by the drone up the hill into turn 3. Fantastic drone shots. So round through the infield for the last time. Through turn 8 comes Miles Baker, our race leader from Hamilton, from Josh Hart Racing. Second place, the one of Marco Manson, also from Josh Hart Racing. Then it's the 3 of Zach Tucker. Cy Finnemore doing a great job, the number 10 card in P4. Top of the hill last time, Baker down the hill into turn 12. He's going to pick up the first heat win of the weekend for Rotax Max Jr. Across the line goes the 88 of Baker. One in the bank for Baker. Second place is going to go to Marco Manson. Third will be the 3NZ of Tucker. In fourth place, the 10 of Cy Finnemore. Then in fifth, the 97 of Carson Daly. And Ethan Sayer will come home in sixth, the number 93. Charlie Jamison 7, Connor Brody 8, Maxim Kerwin in ninth place. Arian Lala made the top 10 in the 46 kart. Started where he finished. Then it's the 17 of Jack Phillips in 11, Scott McDonald 12, William Edmondson home in 13th, Cooper Inslee in 14th. Then it's Sam Wang, Seth Comer, Amelia Phillips, Harrison Zhao and Patrick McDonald in 19th. And we lost Jamie Thompson and Lachlan Tombleson. We'll try and get to the bottom of that. Not sure if it was mechanical or whether it was contact. Either which way, they're pushing their carts back to the pit chute. And they'll have to fight it out again in Heat 2 coming up later on today. Kian Birch having a few troubles getting his kart started out the gate, the 1NZ. Still having some issues getting that number 1 kart, the number 1 kart going. Morris Frost out there lending a hand. Looks like it's finally going. The number 1NZ of Kian Birch had all sorts of issues getting it started. So starting from pole position, the 1 of Kian Birch. From position 2 will be the 99 of Blake Corrin. From position 3, the 14 of Darren Walker. Mitchell's Corrin, the 41 kart will start from position 4. From position 5, the 84 of Jack Amon. Seth Frost will start from position 6. From position 7, the 17 of Daniel McMillan. And from position 8, the 57 of Craig Frost. So Kian Burt desperately keen to get back to P1 after not being able to get his kart started at the start. He's making his way back now into P1. So down into P1 comes Kian Burt. Now we're in formation, ready to go. Nine laps, Vortex Rock DVS Senior. Heat 1 about to kick off here. Burt Corrin, front row. That's the points for both series as well, the Rock Cup as well as Kart Stars. Lights out, here we go. Kian Burt's going to lead us into turn 1. Cross the curb, makes a mistake out wide. Corrin's going to capitalise. Can't make it happen through turn 2. Burt hangs on, so it's Burt, Blake Corrin, Darren Walker. Passing him plenty, 3 wide into turn 3. 3 of them turned around. I think that's Amon is one of those drivers up there. It is the 84 of Jack Amon turned around up the top of the hill. Not sure who the other driver is. It might well be the 17 of Daniel McMillan. 2 Tony Kart drivers crash into each other at the top of the hill. Amon's got his kart restarted. Looks like McMillan's struggling to get that kart going. Jack Amon just cruising around through turn 6. It looks like there's a black and white flag coming for the 17 of Daniel McMillan. Back up front, Kian Burt leads from the 14 of Darren Walker. Third place, the 99 of Blake Corrin, then brother Mitchell Corrin. Then it's the master, Craig Frost, the 57, followed by his son, the 77 of Seth Frost. So we watch Kian Burt head through the infield. At turn 2, up to turn 3 goes the 1NZ of Burt. Down the hill he comes this time. Kian Burt in control of Darren Walker. About a second the gap. Jack Amon just crossing the line now. So McMillan and Amon got together up at turn 3. Turned around. Only Amon was able to get restarted. McMillan's parked on the grass now. And might get a visit to the principal's office for his trouble. So back up the front, Kian Burt doing a good job. As always, got good pace. Into 12 he comes. Still 7 laps to run in this race, only had 2. So your race order, Kian Burt, Darren Walker, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Craig Frost, Seth Frost, Jack Amon, with the demise of Daniel McMillan in 8th place. Still 7 laps to go. Fastest on the racetrack this time, 102.9. So Kian Burt's actually 1.3 seconds, 1.2 seconds quicker than everybody else. Just giving them a lesson at the moment, Kian Burt. A slightly greasy track with a little bit of a dry line forming, but not really anything to talk about too much. Up next, Vortex Mini Rock. That's going to be an absolute ripper. Can't wait for that. These youngsters really know how to turn it on. Burt into turn 12. Cross the curb he comes. Takes another lap off. 6 to go for Kian Burt. Then it's Darren Walker. The official gap 2.9 seconds. Then it's another second back to Blake Corrin in third. The 99 kart. Watching the live stream, Burt heads up to turn 3. Going to start having to look for water on the racetrack to cool those wets down at some point in the near future. They'll be starting to get a bit warm. Burt just sliding the back of the kart around through turn 6. Now into 7 he goes. No real change in the race order. Burt just building that lead. 7/10 quicker that time around than Darren Walker. Oh, we lost Kian Burt. We've lost Kian Burt. I think the chain's come off or something's happened on the right hand side. Trying to get it fixed. That's the heat done for Kian Burt. Hands the race lead to Darren Walker. Heartbreak for Bert, had good pace. Must have jumped the curb and flicked the chain off, I'm guessing. So Darren Walker's going to take over the race lead with the demise of the 1NZ of Kian Burt. Had good consistency throughout these series so far. That's going to hand points to Blake Corrin. Yellow flag still waving up the top at flag point 6. So across the line come Darren Walker with 4 to go. Blake Corrin in second place, 1.5 seconds off Darren Walker. Then it's brother Mitchell Corrin in the 41 card in P3. Another 2.6 off his brother. Then we go back to the master Craig Frost, the 57 cart, back in 4th place. Then it's the 77 of Seth Frost, his son, in 5th place. Then back to the 84 of Jack Amon as he crosses the line after losing some margin with contact at turn 3 earlier in this race. We've lost Kean Burt and Daniel McMillan. Sun's starting to stream down the track. I can see a slight dry line forming around through turn 12 and a little bit through 5 and 6. Darren Walker pouring the pace on now. Done a fair few laps here at KartSport Rotorua. The number 14 of Walker, 3 to go. 2.4 seconds the lead. Now back to Mitchell Corrin, another 2.7 in 3rd place. 6.3 back to Craig Frost. The next margin back to his son Seth, another 3.5 seconds. So Seth Frost 15 seconds off the lead of Darren Walker. Fastest on the racetrack, Darren Walker in position 1 by 9/10 of a second over Blake Corrin. Let's hope he's not punishing those wets too much with this dry line forming. We get the 2 to go this time for Darren Walker as he crosses the line. Just coming around the top of the hill now and down into turn 12. Field spread right out. 2 to go for Darren Walker. And Mitchell Corrin. And Blake Corrin and Mitchell Corrin, I beg your pardon, wrong order. So your race order, Darren Walker, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin. Then it's Craig Frost, Seth Frost, Jack Amon. That's your 6 that are remaining on the track. Still running. Be heartbreak for Kian Burt, giving away vital points. Point race wins worth 50 points. Last lap board for Darren Walker now with 1 to go. Blake Corrin now looking for a bit of water to try and cool those wets down. Completely different lines into turn 1. Frost back in P4, that's Craig Frost, the master. Then Seth Frost in P5. Through the infield for the very last time, Darren Walker, the number 14. Well, it looks like Jack Amon's going to park it in the pits as well. He's not going to make the finish. So the man from South Taranaki in the chute before the end of the race finishes. Darren Walker just searching for some water now to cool those wets down. Here he comes across the line. That's a heat race win for the 14 of Darren Walker. Second place is going to go to the 99 of Blake Corrin. Then it's his brother Mitchell Corrin in third place, the number 41. Then it's the 57 of Craig Frost and the 77 of Seth Frost. Jack Amon's going to come home in sixth place. And of course we lost Gowan Burt and Daniel McMillan. McMillan a trip to the principal's office as well to explain what happened up at turn 3. Up next, Vortex Mini Rock. Another stellar qualifying effort from Tommy Hart to put him on the front row with Braxton Cravanger. We'll bring those to you shortly. Vortex Mini Rock out the gate. Once we get the vehicles recovered, we'll be on into battle. So it looks like we're about ready to set to jet for Vortex Mini Rock. Your front row, Tommy Hart, the 69 kart from the Manawatu. Alongside will be the 3NZ of Braxton Cravenger. They're all fired up now. Come on, watch this one, folks. Vortex Mini Rock. Second youngest category in KartSport New Zealand from row 2, the 43 of Jaden Buttermore. Charlie Clark will start from position 4 alongside Buttermore. From row 3, the 99 of Ben Brodie and the South Island champion Nixon Cripps. From position 7, the 5 of Braden Watson. Then alongside the 63 of Maximus Rennie. The 9 of Ivor Spence is going to start out of P9. The 45 of Armstrong from P10. 11th will be the 13 of Sebastian Power. From 12, Kahu Twilly, the number 16 kart. Jack Hoare will start out of 13. Harrison Cunningham from 14. Phineas Sherman and Flynn Pocock will share row 8. Row 9 will be Elliot Armstrong and Benji Bellamy. Row 10, Riley Craig Jamie White from Singapore. Row 11, Riley Tomlinson and Jack McGrath. From row 12, Luke McMillan, Van Merritt. Row 13 will be the 77 of Bellamy and Ryan Wooler. From row 14, Matthew Shaw and Indy Irwin. That's your field for Vortex Mini Rock. Just a reminder, parents, for the assisted classes, if you can make sure you head out onto the track for your driver. We do need parents on the field to help some of these youngsters get their karts back on if they go off. So if you're a parent or a guardian of an assisted class driver, which is Vortex Mini Rock, Cadet Rock, if you could head out onto the field when it's your race, please, just to make sure we've got enough help to get karts out of the way if something goes wrong. That'd be very much appreciated. Thank you. Meanwhile, back into racing we go. Warm-up lap, Tommy Hart, blistering pace in the qualifying session. Half a second quicker than Braxton Cravenger on the front row, the number 69 from the Manawatu. Tommy Hart leads the points in the Kart Stars Series, brought to you by New Zealand, Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy. Over Braxton Cravenger, the man alongside him. Cravenger, however, leads the Rock Cup points by 3 over Tommy Hart, so it's all to play for in Vortex Mini Rock. These two guys on the front row, one of these two will win both categories or one category at least this weekend. So keep an eye on this battle between Tommy Hart, Braxton Cravenger. Of course, Cravenger out of the Hamilton Club, being spanned this weekend by Mitchell Sparrow out of the Veloce Karting stable, and Tommy Hart from Josh Hart Racing out of Palmerston North. Special mention to our Singapore visitor, Jamie White, down in 20th place, the number 68 kart. Great to have a driver of that calibre who's won the Rock Cup in 2022 and leading the Singapore Rock Minis category this year. Out to have a run to get some experience with the top drivers in New Zealand and found himself down in 20th spot. I'm sure that's not where he expected to be. However, let's see what happens. There's still 2 heat races, a pre-final and final to go. Dry line starting to form around turn 12. We'll get them all lined up ready for a start here. Vortex Mini Rock. Watch this one, folks. Watch for the lights. There they go. Great start, Tommy Hart. Cravenger just caught napping there. Going to go around the outside the ugly way at turn 1. Can he get down the inside at turn 2? Lost a bunch of spots there. The number 3 of Cravenger. Hart's jumped to the front. Around the top of the hill they'll go. Tommy Hart's going to lead us down the hill for the first time. We've got someone around up there. Going again now, so it's Hart leads the 43 of Buttermore. Then the 99 of Ben Brodie. Here comes Cravenger down the inside at turn 7. Cravenger's going to go to P3 for a move. Nice move there at turn 7. So it's Hart. Then it's Buttermore. Cravenger. Then a gaggle of other drivers. I think Charlie Clarkson there and Braden Watson. Not afraid to mix it up. There's a black and white coming for the 72 card of Harrison Cunningham for that part to play up at turn 3, I would imagine. So that's a trip to the principal's office to have a little discussion about the meaning of life. After this race, Tommy Hart just missed the apex there at turn 12. Across the line he goes, the 69. Buttermore in second place. Here comes Cravenger on Watson down at turn 1. Cravenger goes through to 3. Watson to 4. Then we go back one more to Ivor Spence in P5. Then it's the 99 of Brodie. The 13 of Sebastian Power is 7th. Then Maximus Rennie off on the grass there. a card as they zoom up into turn 3. Didn't see who that was. Just doing a bit of slippery sliding up round through into turn 3. Look at the pace of Tommy Hart though, out in front. A second is the official gap nearly from first to second place. Tommy Hart leaning on the left rear wheel to get a bit of grip as he heads around through turn 8 and up the hill into 9. Hart leads Buttermore. Then it's Cravanger. Watson tries to poke his nose in up the top, gets it smacked. Actually, I think Watson's got past. Cravanger's back to 4, so Watson to 3. It was Cravanger that tried to put his nose in up there. So used to seeing the pink helmet of Braden Watson, all sorts of sideways coming out of turn 12, giving away that advantage, shaking his head, knows he made a mistake there, gifted it to Braxton Cravanger. 2 wide into turn 1 they go. Hart leads Buttermore. Then it's Cravanger, Watson, Spence. Spence right on the back of these two, scrapping for 3rd place. So Spence in 5 could inherit a place if all things go wrong here in front of him. Then we go back to Ben Brodie in 6th place. Then it's Maximus Rennie in 6th place. Then Ben Brodie in 7. Sebastian Powers in there as well in 8. But Hart's got great pace, fastest on the racetrack by 7/10 of a second. Tommy Hart, look at the speed of this man, the youngster from the Manawatu. Up into 9 they'll go, just for chasing Ivor Spence up through there on the live stream at home if you're watching. No passing up around turn 9. It's pretty difficult to pass up there unless you got an absolute perfect run up the hill. Tommy Hart nice and smooth through 12. Cross the line he'll come. Black and white flag. I think that's for the 3 of Cravanger. I can't see from here. I think that's the 3 and Z of Cravanger. Has picked up a black and white. Oh, it's the 13, I beg your pardon. The 13 of Sebastian Powers got himself a black and white flag for something on the racetrack. Just keeping an eye on Jamie White's move forward from position 20 up to 16th. So not having it all his own way. The number 68 of Jamie White from Singapore this weekend, having a run here at KartSport Rotorua. Phineas Sherman amongst all those karts there, the 27 of Hoare and Sherman, and Flynn Pocock having a good little scrap in the mid-pack as well. Look at this line of stern. Through turn 8 they come. Up the hill 3 by 3. 4 into 1 doesn't go. Look, there's 2 by 2 and 9. Not a lot of passing up there. Let's see who comes out the other side. I think Cravanger's got to P2. Buttermore's gone back to 3. Then it's Watson and Spence. Hart just skipping away. The number 69 still with 5 laps to run. Then it's Cravanger P2. Then it's Buttermore, Watson. Watson's going to look to the inside of Buttermore at turn 1. Can Watson pull it up? They get through cleanly. Watson picks up a spot. Buttermore goes back to 4. The 43 kart. Then it's Ivor Spence in 5. Spencer's going to look to the inside at the top of the hill. Changes his mind at the last minute. So it's Hart, Cravanger. Then it's the 5 of Braden Watson, Jaden Buttermore, Ivor Spence, Maximus Rennie. Then it's Ben Brodie. South Island champ Nixon Cripps going to put a move on Brodie down at turn 7. Can he get it done? Cripps goes forward one more. Up to 7th place. Ben Brodie back to 8. 9th is Sebastian Power. Then it's Owen Armstrong. That completes the top 10. So down the bottom of the hill they'll come again. Under the control of Tommy Hart, the number 69. Across the line he'll go. Great shots on the live stream of turns 10 and 11. And turn 12 now. Through comes the number 13 of Sebastian Power. The 87 looks to the inside. Riley Craig can't make the move happen. Spence putting pressure on. Here comes Spence into turn 3. Spence is going to go forward to P4 at the expense of Jaden Buttermore, back to 5 now. So Buttermore started from P3, now in P5, the number 43. Then it's Rennie, Nixon Cripps, Ben Brodie, Owen Armstrong and Sebastian Power, who's got all sorts of pressure from Riley Craig behind. Craig looks to the inside down at turn 7. Gets the job done. Good pass there. Down at turn 7. Oh, there's a scrap back now, and the crossover happens. What a good old scrap this is between Sebastian Power and Riley Craig. This is for position 10 and 11. There'll be 3 laps to go for Tommy Hart when he crosses the line. He's the fastest on the racetrack. Over Braxton Cravehanger. 107.2. Cravehanger's now gone quicker. 107.080. So Cravehanger's quickest. He's got a bit of work to do. The gap is 2.3 seconds. He's going to run out of laps. Braxton Cravehanger, Watson in third. Then it's Spence, Buttermore, Maximus Rennie, Nixon Cripps, Ben Brodie, Owen Armstrong, Riley Craig. That's the top 10. We go back one more to Jack Hoare, Sebastian Power, Phineas Sherman, Flynn Pocock, Jamie White up to 15 now. Still not able to move forward to number 68 like he'd hoped. Trying to find his way forward. Just not able to get a clean run and make a move. Down the inside of turn 7. Late dive in there. Wow, got that done. That was a good job by Jamie White. Late minute decided to turn it in. Down at turn 7. Got the pass made. Tommy Hart though, 2.3 seconds last time around. Looks unstoppable as he have 2 to go now as he crosses the line. Head down on the NASA panel. Still 2.3. Braden Watson now the quickest on the circuit in P3. Here comes Watson. He was half a second quicker than everybody else that time. Here comes the number 5 of Braden Watson. Keep an eye on him in P3. Watson's not on the points. This is for bragging rights. See your race orders. Hart, Cravehanger, Watson, Spence, Buttermore, Cripps, Rennie, Brodie Armstrong, and Jack Hoare's the top 10. Braden Watson just found some pace. Hopefully he's not burning up those wet tyres too much in this first of the heats for Vortex Mini Rock. Watson looks quick. Just going through the field from 11 down, Riley Craig, Sebastian Power, Phineas Sherman. Jamie White's got himself through to 14th. Then it's Pocock, Harrison Cunningham, McMillan, Shaw, Armstrong, Benji Bellamy, Riley Tomlinson. Then it's Twilly, Clark, McGrath, Irwin Van Merritt, Mason Bellamy, Ryan Wooler. That's your whole field. Last lap board for Tommy Hart. Braden Watson looking for a way to get past the 3 of Cravehanger. Braden Watson still the quickest on the track. Went fastest again that time with a 106.6. He'll want to put a move on Cravehanger. Keep an eye on turn 7. It's going to happen down there. I've got a feeling in my bones as he shadows him down through 5 and 6. Watson's going to put it in at the end of the straight here. Oh, Cravehanger goes defensive. Watson will look for the crossover. He's going to go the ugly way around the outside. He'll be on the inside for the next one. Can't make it happen. Cravehanger slicing him and dicing him. Oh, the officials may want to take a look at some of that. Oh, Cravehanger just forcing Watson off onto the grass. They'll want to have a look at that, I would imagine. Not sure how that's going to be viewed by the officials. We'll leave that up to them. In the meantime, back up front, Tommy Hart is going to take this heat race win. At the moment, Cravehanger is going to be in second place. So across the line comes the 69 of Tommy Hart. What a great race win, folks. Put your hands together. Second's going to go to Braxton Cravehanger. Then it's Braden Watson, Ivor Spence in P4. Then it's Jaden Buttermore, Nixon Cripps, Maximus Rennie, Owen Armstrong is P8, Ben Brodie 9th. Jack Hoare will come home in the top 10. Then it's Riley Craig, Sebastian Power. These are all provisional, of course, barring any decisions from the officials or nose cone penalties, etc., etc. So Hoare in 10th, then it's Craig, Sebastian Powers 12, Phineas Sherman 13, Jamie White 14, Flynn Pocock 15, Luke McMillan 16, Harrison Cunningham 17, Matthew Shaw 18, Benji Bellamy was 19th. Then the 22 of Armstrong made the top 20, Charlie Clark 21, the 11 of McGrath 22, Riley Tomlinson 23, Kahu Tully was 24th, Indy Irwin 25th, Van Merritt was 26th, Ryan Wooler was 27th, and Mason Bellamy home in 28th place. Wow, that was pretty frenetic at the last couple of corners in this Vortex Mini Rock Heat 1. We've still got more to go this weekend. Looking forward to that. Up next, Rotax Max Heavy. So Rotax Max Heavy about to head out the gate. Led away by the master. The number 90 of Ryan Urban from position 1. Aaron Tahu's going to start out of P2. From 3 will be the 2NZ of Hero Sheridan alongside the number 14 of Darren Walker. Row 3 will be the 5 of Adam Bell and the 1 of Josh Bethune. Talking to Josh, he said they had carburetor issues during qualifying, so he'll start from P6 for both the heats. Brendan Hart will start the 69 kart from 7th. Alongside clubmate Ash Higgins will start the 83 kart out of P8. From P9, the 17 of Mitch Vi. That's your Rotax Max Heavy field for Heat 2 about to kick off here at KartSport Rotorua's Century Batteries International Raceway. So Urban Tahu front row, Sheridan Walker row 2, Bell Bethune row 3, Hart Higgins row 4, Mitch Vi on row 5. Here we go, 9 laps, Rotax Max Heavy. Ready for a start this time. Keep an eye on Ryan Urban, running the energy kart on the inside. His protege Tahu on the outside, lights out, here we go. Sheridan's going to look to the inside. Can he take the position off Tahu? Tahu gets swamped. Bethune looking for a way past. Oh, there's a bit of contact there at turn 2. They all managed to get through. Wasn't sure how that started, but they're all bashing into each other through turn 2. Urban's going to skip away from the 2NZ of Sheridan. Then it's Bell. Tahu. Then I think we go back one more to Josh Bethune in position 5. Then next in the queue, the number 14 of Darren Walker. Then it's Brendan Hart, Ash Higgins and Mitch Vi. That's your race order. Up into turn 9 they'll come. Round 9 then into 10. And it's 11 for Ryan Urban. Built a decent lead already. The number 90 of Urban. Oh, into the puddles goes Hero Sheridan. Sounds like there's some penalties coming from their Vortex Mini Rock. Heat 1. We'll bring those to you once we know what the story is. Meanwhile, Urban, fastest on the circuit. The only driver in the 102s. So Ryan Urban leads from Sheridan. Then it's Bell, Bethune, Tahu, Darren Walker, Brendan Hart, Ashley Higgins, and then Mitch Vi. Great shots on the live stream of turn 7. The karts will scorch around there, then down into turn 8. Then they'll head up the hill to turn 9. We see this battle with Bethune and Bell. Bethune looks to the inside. Can he get it done? Bell's getting pushed on the outside. No, Bell's going to hold his position. Not letting that happen. Adam Bell hangs on to P3. Bethune desperate to get past. In the number 1 NZ cart. Bell's going to go defensive. Here comes Bethune down the inside. Bethune at turn 1. Goes to P3. Bell looks for the crossover. He's on the outside though for turn 2. Bell's going to try and run him up the hill to 3. Not quite got the pace required. So it's still Urban, the quickest on the circuit. From Hero Sheridan in P2. Then it's Josh Bethune. Adam Bell. Aaron Tahu, Darren Walker. Then it's Hart, Higgins and Vi. Smooth and tidy out the front, Ryan Urban. 101 flat. 9 tenths quicker than everybody else. Ryan Urban making this look easy. It's definitely not easy. He's made it look real easy. Sheridan's got all sorts of pressure from behind of Josh Bethune now. Bethune putting the pressure on the 2 of Sheridan. Can Bethune get in at turn 12? Thinks about it, but there's no dry line there. So Sheridan goes around turn 12 with Bethune hot in pursuit. Bethune not close enough to have a go at 1. We'll have to just pick another spot on the circuit. So Urban, great battle there on the live stream between Hero Sheridan and Josh Bethune as they head up to 3. Around the top of 3 they'll go. Sheridan still leads Bethune as they come down the hill, around through turn 5. Then in through 6, Bethune will no doubt have a look down here at turn 7. Not sure he's close enough. Sheridan's got good pace, driving fantastic lines as well, but Ryan Urban just making it look. Here goes Bethune down the inside, just can't pull it up. Makes a mistake, missed the apex by a country mile, handing that crossover back to Hero Sheridan. So Sheridan stays in P2. Bethune is 3. Then it's Adam Bell, Darren Walker, Adam Bell, I think. Can't quite see that order from here, but look at Ryan Urban. Was 3.3 seconds last time by for Ryan Urban. He's grown that lead considerably. Then it's Hero Sheridan, Bethune, Bell, Tahu, Walker. Then it's Brendan Hart, Ash Higgins and Mitch Vi. 3.85 seconds is the gap. The wets will be starting to protest about now. They won't be liking this drying track. Not sure if we've got more weather coming. Looking out to the south, it looks a bit dark and ugly out there. Here comes Bethune this time. Can he put it down the inside? Not close enough again to Hero Sheridan. Sheridan defending with all his might. Here comes Bethune. Looks to the inside again. Can he pull it up? Yes, he can. There's contact between Sheridan and Bell. Tahu capitalised on that. Tahu's going to go on the outside. So up the top of the hill they'll go. Bethune in P2. Then it's Sheridan, Tahu, Bell. Then I think it's Darren Walker and Brendan Hart. So 4 laps to go for Ryan Urban. Then it's Josh Bethune in P2. 5.3 seconds nearly is the gap. Back to Bethune. Then it's Sheridan, Tahu, Bell, Darren Walker, Brendan Hart, Ashley Higgins. Ryan Urban supreme out in front. Highly experienced kart racer Ryan Urban, represented New Zealand numerous times overseas. Runs Urban Performance, a kart shop in New Zealand here now. Still got the skills to lead this field, and to beat Josh Bethune's no easy feat. He's actually just taking them all by storm. Tahu looking for a way past the 2 of Sheridan. Can't quite get it done up there. So Bethune still hanging on to P2. Then it's Sheridan, Aaron Tahu. Then we go back to Adam Bell. Then it's Darren Walker, Brendan Hart, Ashley Higgins. Down into turn 1 with 3 to go. Then behind Higgins, Mitch Vi. So the spread across the field, 15 seconds nearly from P1 to P9. But look at Ryan Urban, 5.3 seconds. Just another 10th quicker than Bethune that time. Bethune's quick. Round through 5 and 6 they go. Definitely a dry line on the track now. Passing's a bit of a challenge, as we saw Josh Bethune couldn't make that pass before, just tried to pull it up, couldn't make it happen. Not sure what the weather's doing. I think it's going to get a bit more rain shortly from the south. But in the meantime, there'll be 2 to go for Ryan Urban this time. Bethune looks comfortable in P2, as is Sheridan in 3. 2 to go for Ryan Urban, Josh Bethune. Then it's Sheridan, Tahu, Bell, Walker, Hart, Higgins, and Mitch Vi. That's your full race order. I think there's weather coming if I look out to the southeast. Direct south, there's some ugly looking black clouds forming up over the back of the racetrack. Will that be an issue later on for the heat racing? Bit of head scratching going on with the Brains Trust down in front of me. Urban's got this one sewn up from Josh Bethune. 4.4 seconds was the margin from 1 to 2 last time with 1 to go. 2.9 seconds, Josh Bethune pulled out a blinder. He was 2 seconds quicker than Ryan Urban that time on that lap. 1 minute 0.9 versus Urban's 1:02.45. Bethune's just hit the nitrous button. Maybe he's got push to pass installed in that card of his. But man, that thing's just picked up some pace in the last lap. So around through turn 8 for the last time will be Ryan Urban this time around. Here he comes. Sheridan just fending off the 48 of Tahu. Tahu's got past though. Sheridan left the door open. Tahu goes to 3 around turn 8. So up the top of the hill, Tahu's now in charge of position 3 with Sheridan in 4. Then Darren Walker in 5. Adam Bell in 5. No denying the race winner though. Great lights to flag victory for Ryan Urban. Then it's Josh Bethune. Aaron Tahu, Hero Sheridan, Adam Bell home in 5th. 6th will be Brendan Hart. Then Darren Walker in 7th. The 83 of Higgins will come home in 8th place. And then the 17 of Mitch Vi in 9. Well, great job there by Ryan Urban to take that heat race win in Heat 1 for Rotax Max Heavy. So Rotax Max Light about to head out the gate for their first heat. Led away by the 63, the birthday boy of Ryan Crombie. Kian Burt will start alongside in position 2. James Kitterlin will start from row 2. Alongside will be Chris Benton, the 25 kart. Row 3, the 42 of Ashton Phipps. Alongside the 9 of Ollie Workman from Nelson. Trent Ingham will start from position 7 alongside the 43 of Cameron Hill doing double duties this weekend. Ryan Bell, the 97, from position 9. Braden Snowden from 10. Row 6 will be Lucas McGill and Jake Millen. Row 7, Logan Evans, Lewis Draper. Row 8 is the 48 of Matthew Johnston and Ethan Church. Row 9, Ali Hewitt and Ryan Ullman. Row 10, Kobe Barnes, Lachlan Stanborough. Row 11 will be Daniel Coleman, Riley Gregg, and Johnny Harrison Kerridge will start from position 23. Rotax Max Light Heat 1 about to take off here. Come and watch this one, folks. It's right on the cusp now of wets versus slicks. If I was a betting man, I would have been putting my slicks on, perhaps. I'm sure there's a mixture of drivers with wets and slicks on. Just trying to have a look out the window to see if I can see who's running slicks and who's running wets. It's a difficult decision to make. Do you sacrifice your wets? Or do you put your slicks on and see what happens? I guess that's all you can do, is just wing it. See what happens. Crombie and Burt will lead the front row from Kittlin and Benton on row 2. So the points heading into this weekend, Ashton Phipps leads the points. He's starting from P5. Kian Burt from P2 is second on points by about 50 points between them for the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars Series. Can't wait for this one to get underway. Looking out to the southeast, I think we've got a bit of weather coming. It may go right around the track. Not sure. I'm not a local. We need to find a local weatherman. Weather person, I should say. So in a field of 23 karts, apparently there's 2 out there on slicks. We'll soon see if that's an advantage or not. I'm thinking if the weather stays away, it could well be, until you have to pass someone. Looks like we're good for a start. Welcome in on the live stream if you've just joined us here at round 5 of the 2023 New Zealand Rock Cup and the 2023-24 KartStars Series here at KartSport Rotorua. Good for a start this time. Watch the lights. Here we go, racing. Great start, Crombie. Burt moves across quite aggressively, gets it into second place. The number 7 slots into P2 behind Crombie. Then it's Benton. Oh, through the water goes Ollie Workman. He'll be wanting to shower after this race. He's just had one. So down through into turn 5 they'll come. Led by Crombie. Always fast, Ryan Crombie. Phipps sitting back there in 5th place. He'll look to put a move on. Not quite close enough in the CRG kart to have a dip down there at turn 7. So up through 8 they'll come with Crombie in that new energy kart this weekend. Benton in an energy kart in P3 as well. Ryan Urban just become the agent for the energy kart franchise. If you're looking for a fast kart, go and talk to Ryan Urban. He showed you what his kart was capable on the Rotax Max Heavies. Now he's got Ryan Crombie in 1, leading the Rotax Max Lights. Round through 12 comes Crombie. He's running wet tyres, as is Kian Bird in P2. Phipps has got through to 3 already. Benton in 4. Then it's Ollie Workman 5. 6th place, this 49 of James Kittlin. Got his ears boxed off the start, the Australian. Not a bad thing. Taking it to the Aussies. Slipping back through the field, Cameron Hill in the 43 kart, sitting down there in 7th. Then it's Ryan Bell. Bell's got fast Cameron, in fact. Bell up to 7, Cameron to 8. So around through turn 8 they'll come. Phipps putting the pressure on Burt now. Phipps is going to up the inside of Kian Burt. Kian Burt can't do anything but just watch him drive past. Burt has to let the 42 of Phipps go. Up into turn 9 they go. Phipps has gone through to P2. Showed great pace. Started from 5. Now up to 2 already. Here comes the rain, folks. Those on slicks might have made the wrong call. So with still 7 to go. Crombie leads from Phipps. Then it's Burt, Workman, Benton. Oh, Bell down the inside aggressively on James Kittlin. Kittlin got shoved out wide. Bell sliced through the inside. So Kittlin goes back to 7. Here comes the rain we talked about. We weren't sure if it was going to go right round the track, but it certainly didn't. Here it comes. Oh, Crombie threw it away off the side of the track. Back on though, managed to regather it. Gave away a bunch of time to Ashton Phipps, who's real fast. Fastest on the racetrack, in fact. Ashton Phipps by 3/10 over everybody else. Workman down the inside, drops a left rear wheel on the grass. Workman loses 3 or 4 spots going up the hill into turn 9. Look at that, 3 wide up there. I'd hate to be an official up there. You get an ice cream headache trying to sort out any contact up there. But here we come. Phipps got great pace down into turn 12. Ryan Crombie got his hands full now with Ashton Phipps. Who's the quickest this time around? Phipps by nearly a second over Ryan Crombie. Crombie made a little mistake the previous lap. Still was 6 to run though. Crombie Phipps up front. Then it's Benton. Kian Burt. Bell down the inside. Kittlinen getting his ears boxed again in the number 49 card out on the grass. Well, there's contact up at turn 3 again. The Australians not having a great day of it so far. The number 6 there. I think it's the 8 of Logan Evans making his way forward as well as the rain starts to fall. Crombie and Phipps have disappeared. They're about 2.5 seconds up the road from Chris Benton in 3rd place. Burt not able to find the pace he's looking for, sitting in 4th. Then it's Cameron Hill. There's a bit of a freight train forming behind Kian Burt. He just has not got the pace we'd expect from the young man from the Manawatu. But Crombie and Phipps up front with 5 to go in Heat 1. Benton's got a good margin. Back to Burt. Here comes Bell. Millen down the inside of Cameron Hill. Cosmic on Cosmic at turn 1. There goes Ollie Workman through as well. Kittlinen's going to have another look. Oh, more stickers lost off the side of the Australians' car. Just gets shoved out onto the grass at turn 3. Just can't buy a trick, the Australian at the moment. James Kittlin in the number 49. So round through 7 they'll come. Now down to 8. Still Crombie leads Ashton Phipps. Phipps was the quickest last time around by a 10th. They're going to drive away these two. It's 2.5 seconds back to 3rd place. Chris Benton in the number 25. Your race orders: Crombie, Phipps, Benton, Burt, Bell, Cameron Hill, Millen, Workman, Kittlin, Logan Evans, the Rotorua driver, up to P10. Then it's McGill, Johnston, Draper, Ullman, Snowden, Ethan Church. Down into turn 1 they go. Nothing between Crombie and Phipps. Then Benton, Bell, Burt, Jake Millen, Kittlin, Cameron Hill, Ollie Workman, then Logan Evans. Bit more passing up at turn 3. Oh, the late dive bomb up there. Bit of contact. Can they get out ahead of each other? Who was that? It was behind the 48 of Matthew Johnston's Lewis Draper, Lucas McGill having a good old ding-dong up the top of the hill there at turn 3. 3 seconds now the lead over the field for these front two. The birthday boy Ryan Crombie in the 63 kart leading from Ashton Phipps. I can see some nervous looking mechanics and dads and guardians down the bottom here. Run out of fingernails. Still got 3 to run in this first heat. Here at KartSport Rotorua for Rotax Max Light. The battery zone Rotorua Sulphur City Sprint. Benton still 3rd. Here comes Millen down the inside of Burt. Millen's going to pick up another spot. Burt goes back to 5 now. So Burt having trouble. No, Burt's back to 6. Then it's Kittlin in 7. Cameron Hill is 8. Ollie Workman 9. The man from Nelson not being able to move forward like he'd hope. But look at the two up front. 4 seconds now the gap back to 3rd place. Chris Benton, the number 25 kart. You can just see on the live stream that water falling out of the sky. Just enough to be a nuisance for the setup gurus in the pits. Phipps just shadowing Crombie up through the top of the hill. There'll be 2 to go when they cross the line this time around. Who's the bravest in the wet? That's what it'll come down to. Crombie across the curb. Nice and smooth in behind Ashton Phipps though. Into turn 1 they'll go. Benton looks over his right shoulder, knows that Ryan Bell's right there. Can't make any mistakes. Then it's Millen, Kian Burt, James Kittlin. Kittlin putting the pressure on Burt now. Burt slipping backwards. They've missed something in the setup window of that kart. Here comes Kittle into the inside at 3. Can't make it stick. Side by side down the hill they'll come. Burt slips in front of Kittelin. Then it's Cameron Hill trying to get in on the action as well. Going to try and take it to the Australian. Down at turn 7. Not able to do so. No change in the order, but just some exciting wheel-to-wheel action. Oh, big lock up there. The 47 kart of Daniel Coleman into turn 5. The rain's starting to fall heavier now as that big black cloud moves across the top of the circuit. Crombie's just built himself a few kart lengths lead over Ashton Phipps with one to come. Last lap boards out this time around for Ryan Crombie. Second Ashton Phipps, then third the 25 of Benton, then it's Bell, Millen, Burt, Cameron Hill, Ollie Workman. Down the inside goes Kittelin on Workman. So Kittelin goes through, Workman goes back one more. Workman to 9, Kittelin to 8. Then it's the 48 of Matthew Johnston, the 22 of McGill, Lewis Draper. Just gone back one more to Ryan Ullman. Ullman moving forward to 12th. We lost one up the top of the hill. That's Kobe Barnes. Oh, is it Logan Evans parked up there at turn 11? I think that's Logan Evans up there at turn 11. It is Logan Evans parked up there, the number 8 from Rotorua. So down the hill for the last time, Ryan Crombie, the birthday boy, is going to get himself an early birthday present. Qualified P1, he's going to take Heat 1 for a lights to flag victory. Ryan Crombie in the energy kart, home in P1. Second's going to go to the 42 of Ashton Phipps. Third place will be the 25 of Benton. Then it's the 97 of Ryan Bell, home in 4. Jake Millen, the number 5 kart, home in 5th. Kian Burt started from P2, ended up back in P6. Must have had an issue with the setup on that kart. P7 will go to Cameron Hill, the 49 of Kittelin, home in 8th. Ollie Workman 9, Matthew Johnston 10. Lucas McGill home in 11, Ryan Ullman in 12th. Lewis Draper 13, Ethan Church, the 53 kart, made it to 14. Braden Snowden will come home 15. Lachlan Stanborough in 16. Ali Hewitt 17. The 47 of Coleman home in 18. Johnny Kerrison Kerrigan 19. Riley Gregg 20. Trent Ingham first weekend in lights home in 21st. Kobe Barnes 22nd and Logan Evans a couple of laps down parked up at turn 11. There's your Rotax Max Light Heat 1 done and dusted. Alright. All good?
That's some money
What for?
to take care of me.
What do you want? No.
Oh, shot for $100.
Yeah. I don't need any money.
Oh, shot.
It's all good, man. She's either way.
Jeepers, you're lucky up here.
It's a good deal, Vera. As the rain starts to fall quite heavy now. Vortex Rock DVS Jr. about to head out the gate. Doesn't look like any fun if you ask me. It's actually okay up here. I'm nice and warm and dry if that's any consolation. That's dedication for you. Well, what a great final. Heat 1 that was for Rotax Max Light. Let's see if Let's see if Vortex Rock DVS Jr. can also put on a good show. Led away by the 69 of Marco Manson from P1. Lachlan Tombleson, great qualifying for him, will start from P2. The 98 kart Gold Star champ Max Amon will start out of position 3. Miles Baker alongside in the 88 kart from P4. Sam Wang will start the 12 kart from 5th alongside the 18 of Josh Collins. And row 4 will be Lachlan Roberts and Carson Daly. Daly had an issue during qualifying. So Daly will start from position 8. helps you if you're a little bit heavy, that's all good.
Oh, not really.
How's it going the first one?
Ah, shit. Well, good, but shit.
I can't do that. Oh, no, baby. So last time out the gate, Tony Chambers did a nice little ninja roll. I'm just looking forward to seeing what he's going to do this time. Let's get the battery zone recovery vehicle back into position and we'll be underway with Vortex Rock Devious Jr. Front row, Manson, Tombleson. Then it's Amon Baker. Then it's Sam Wang. And the 18 cart of Josh Collins. Then back to Lachlan Roberts, Carson Daly at the rear. Just waiting to see what aerobatics we get this time. Out the gate we go. Vortex Rock Devious Jr. Oh, good technique that time from Mr. Chambers. Didn't end up on his nose. So Vortex Rock Devious Junior Heat 1 about to ignite. Then we've got the big bangers, the KZ2s. On a wet and slippery track. Oh, looks like we've got some fine weather coming over the back of the circuit. That dry line we had's gone now. Just a reminder, if you haven't had a coffee yet, Roscoe's Coffee Van downstairs. Do a great selection of coffees, hot chocolates, mochas. Cup of tea. Had one earlier on. Great coffee. Great service from the boys down there as well. Go and check it out. Also the kitchen's still got plenty of food. Go and grab yourself something to eat if you're still a bit peckish. Or you're needing to move up from lights to heavies. Go and get a couple of pies in you. And you'll be good to go. But in the meantime, back to the racing. They're on their last warm-up lap. Manson is going to lead us from pole position alongside the very quick Lachlan Tombleson. Did a great job in qualifying. Can't wait to see what this man can do in the heat racing now. Never count out Max Amon from Waverley and South Taranaki. In the Gold Star kart, the GS. Won the Gold Star Series this year. Along with his younger brother Sam. Miles Baker, the man from Hamilton, the number 88 kart, always quick too. Keep an eye on Wang and Collins. Wang's been going so good just lately. Hard to pick a winner. Daly from the rear, the current national champion. He'll be wanting to move forward. Hopefully they found the issue they had with that kart. Here we go, nice tram lines. Watch for the lights, racing. Daly's going to go right around the ugly way, around the outside. Can he make it stick? Keep an eye on the 1NZ right around the outside. He'll be on the inside this time. Didn't really capitalise. A little bit of contact, 3 wide out of the exit of 2. Wow. How did that happen? I'm not sure. Oh, there's more contact up the top of the hill. The testosterone's kicked in already. Manson's going to lead us from Tombleson. Then it's Amon Baker. Next in the queue, Sam Wang. Then Josh Collins, Lachlan Roberts and Carson Daly. I'll reverse that. Daly, then Roberts. Just trying the high line. Oh, look at Tombleson snuck down the inside of Marco Manson. Manson was looking for some grip on the high line. But Tombleson just drove straight underneath him. Said, cheers, man, I'll take that position, no worries. Tombleson down the hill in front of Marco Manson. Gold Star champ Max Amon in P3. Then we go back to Baker in 4. Across the curb comes Tombleson, doing a great job, Lachlan Tombleson. Out of the Tokoroa club. Here comes Baker, looks to the inside of Amon, trying to force the issue. Baker gets the job done, just tiptoed through, but Amon's going to scrap it back and retake that position. Baker's going to look to the inside at 3. Can he pull it up and get it done? Amon just closes the door, says, no way, you're not getting through there. So it's Tombleson, then it's Manson, Amon, Baker, Josh Collins, then Sam Wang, Carson Daly, Lachlan Roberts. Down the inside this time goes Baker on Amon. Down at turn 7, gets the pass made. Amon's going to fight back though. Can't quite make it stick. Oh, Wang's just about turned it round. Gone to rear of field, Sam Wang at turn 8. So up the hill they'll go. Wang lost a bunch of time there. Tombleson. What a amazing amount of pace this young fella's got in his cart in the wet. Obviously likes the wet marginal conditions. The 98 cart got great pace over Marco Manson in P2. Then it's Baker, Amon, Collins, Daly. Then it's the 20 of Lachlan Roberts and Sam Wang right to rear of field after that mistake at turn 8. So around the top of the hill, Sodi Kart renowned for lots of grip in the wet. Driving away from the 69 of Marco Manson. 4 tenths quicker that time around. The number 98. Here comes Wang, going to put a move shortly on the 20 of Lachlan Roberts to try and regain some places after losing them at turn 8. Look at the pace of Tombleson. He's gone. Gone burgers. Manson's just got no answer for the pace in that number 98 cart in these marginal conditions. We've got some blue sky over to the southwest, southeast that is. Tombleson, massive, was 0.8 of a second last time by. Tombleson's grown that lead significantly to 1.8. That was a whole second quicker. Lachlan Tombleson that time around, the number 98 from Tokoroa. Just absolutely got the bit between his teeth. Manson got no answer. Baker in 3rd place. Also got no answer, 4 tenths slower. Then the man in front, the 98 of Lachlan Tombleson. Manson just smashed over the curb there. That'll be a rib tickler. Down into 7 they go. And around now down into 8. The 98 of Tombleson. Then it's Manson. Miles Baker. Max Amon. Josh Collins next in the queue. Then it's the 1 of Daly. Sam Wang and then Lachlan Roberts. That's the entire field. Vortex Rock DVS Jr. Manson leads the points over Carson Daly by 11. Lachlan Roberts another 6 back. Amon another 6 back again. Tombleson not factoring in the points, but man, he's given them a lesson today. He's 3rd in the KartStars series points, led by Marco Manson. Oh, Manson just bashed the ribs again over turn 2 and then drifted it round nearly on the grass out of turn 2. Tombleson still 9 tenths of a second quicker than everybody else. The gap 2.7 from 1st to 2nd with 5 to go still. Rain starting to fall again. One of those up and down weekends where it's wets, dries, wets, dries. Oh, Manson just made a mistake there at turn 7, turn 8. Now Baker's right on the back bumper of the 69 of Manson. As they head up the hill, Manson just outbraked himself, nearly biffed it away at the exit of turn 8. That's given a sniff to Miles Baker, who's in the draft now. Down into turn 12 they'll come. Tombleson just too quick. Manson hits the curb again. Not sure his driver coach will be completely happy with that. 4 to go for a race leader. Looks like it's going to come down to the Josh Hart cart. P2. Oh, Baker just chucked the right rear onto the grass. Now the rain really starting to fall. Let's see Tombleson drive away. 3.5 seconds is the lead. 7 tenths quicker again that time around the circuit over Marco Manson. Oh, we've lost one. Who have I lost? Oh, that's Manson down there on the grass. He's left the cart and walked off in disgust. Not sure if there was contact. I was looking the wrong way. Manson's cart sitting in probably not the best place. We might need to get that moved. Look at the rain pelting down now. Well, that's Manson out of the race. Valuable points given away, Marco Manson. No denying how quick Tombleson is, though, with 3 to go when he crosses the line. Lachlan Tombleson. Wow, that rain's really heavy now. 4 seconds. Tombleson over Miles Baker. Another 0.3 of a second quicker than Baker that time around. Max Amon in 3rd place. Josh Collins, the 18 card, in 4th. Then it's Carson Daly in 5th place. Sam Wang is 6th. Lachlan Roberts 7th. Marco Manson parked up on the grass down there at turn 6. Just got to keep your composure now and get to the end. Once this heavy shower's gone, it's all blue sky behind it. But it's going to take a while for the track to dry, if at all. Rain just sheeting down over the circuit. Be 2 to go this time for Tomlinson when he gets around. There goes Daly and Wang having a scrap down there at turn 8. Who's going to come out the better of that? I think it's Sam Wang in front of Daly. Tomlinson just tiptoeing. There's a big bit of puddle of water forming on the inside of turn 12. So down into 1 goes our race leader. 4.6 seconds. The lead. 0.6 quicker again. Just absolutely masterclass in the wet weather. Lachlan Tombleson over Miles Baker. Then it's Max Amon. I keep calling him Sam. Sorry about that, Max. Max Amon in P3. Then it's Josh Collins in 4. Wang in 5. Daly 6. Roberts is 7th. Absolutely bucketing down out there now. I'm pleased I'm here nice and warm and dry in the commentary box. So 1 lap to go. When he crosses the line this time, Lachlan Tomlinson. Great photos on the live stream of turn 9. Big sweeping right-hander. Then there's a left-hander turn 10 and the right-hander turn 11. Down the hill they'll come. Last lap board now illuminated for the 98 of Lachlan Tombleson. Then it's the 88 of Baker. Took a fair bit of time and took a second out of him that time, Miles Baker. Tombleson may have made a mistake somewhere on the circuit. It's not going to be enough though. Marco Manson out of this competition for this heat. Tomlinson's going to lead us to the finish. Just tiptoes some standing water on the inside of turn 6 as well. Baker just drove through it, just about tipped him off the track. Just got to get it to the end now. Lachlan Tombleson. Inside of all these corners will be treacherous. You're better to drive out a bit wider, I think, if I was driving out there. Daly slipping back through the field. Just taking it a cautious approach, but here comes Tombleson. 2 straights to go. Lachlan Tombleson. Baker's catching, but he's going to run out of laps. It's going to be a great heat race win for the 98 of Lachlan Tombleson. Put your hands together, folks. Great drive for the 98 of Tombleson. Second's going to go to the 88 of Miles Baker. Third will be Gold Star champ Max Amon. Josh Collins will be home in 4th place, the number 18. Then it's Sam Wang. Carson Daly's going to make it home in 6th place. And Lachlan Roberts will be 7th. We're almost through our first lot of Heat 1s. Just KZ2 to go. course, Lachlan Tombleson didn't get the checkered flag in time last time, so he will win this race. Great drive from the 90 out of Tombleson. We'll just get Marco Manson's kart recovered, and then we'll be into KZ2, the big bangers. About to get underway once we get recovery sorted. Well, at least I can say I'm nice and warm and dry up here. I'm just looking at the peasants out there looking pretty wet and miserable, so I'm okay. Thanks, fellas. Looks like we've got some blue sky coming though, but it might be a little bit too little too late. KZ2 up next. Led away by the 62 of Nathan Krang. Great qualifying effort. Alongside the 10 of Emerson Vincent. From position 3, the master Graham Smythe, the 24 kart. Jacob Cranston will start from position 4. From position 5, the number 3 of Blake Corrin. Jason Lee will start alongside from P6. From P7, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Jay Murray will start from 8th. Row 5 will be Luke Thompson and Regan Hall. Row 6, the 18 of David Malcolm and the 46 of Ayrton Williams. From 13th will be the 16 of George Sampson, then alongside the 17 of Sam Jones. Henry Gelb and Cameron Jones will share row 8. Dylan Bryant from 17th. And Raymond Malin will start from position 18, the number 34. Didn't post a time in qualifying, had an issue up the top of the hill.
Oh, Mike. Jeepers, that race was bloody fun. Surprised Marco bended it.
Me too.
I don't think anybody.
I'm not sure what happened. Did you see what happened? Did he crash into someone or was it just he flew off?
No, I'm pretty sure he just went off. I don't see it either.
No, me either. Is your brother still here?
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was going with your dad.
They haven't fully left yet.
Oh, haven't they?
No. I thought they were leaving, so I'm just gonna come and chill up here after every race.
Yeah, sweet.
Must be more than here.
Your trolley starts to fog up then.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Oh, that's why you don't know.
Yep.
It's wondering. They still do standing starts in the arena.
I think so.
You've got an absolute start.
It's good, eh?
Yeah, lucky ass.
How many KZs have we got?
18.
You watch two, man, they're all going to crash into each other.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen. Holy hell, it's cold down here.
That's why I'm pleased I'm here.
Yeah, came out of quality and I was like sort of warming up my hands and the bloody exhaust pipe.
Yeah.
The commentator camera.
Come on, that again.
Interview.
Interview.
Interview with the commentator. What's the...
Nah, you don't want that.
Nah.
No one wants that.
The peasant.
Peasant.
The peasant. I said, oh, Robert just called you a peasant.
Yeah, I see what you peasant. Well, I was talking about these blokes down here.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
All mates of ours. Peasants all down here. They're all giving me shit. They're all laughing. They're all giving me the fingers. I said, oh, I'm in here, mate. You guys are up there.
I love it how you just rub it in their face.
Damn right.
I'll go do a shot of the peasants.
You go on. Let me know when you're done. When you're doing it. Right.
It's like,
Now there's some shots outside of our live stream. This is the sort of conditions these guys are racing in, so none of them look very happy about it, but thankfully they're not driving the kart as well, getting wet. So yeah, about to kick off the KZ2s. Starting to bucket down here at Rotorua, although we've got a bit of blue sky over the southeastern corner. Recovery vehicle just making its way back into its parking spot, so we're just about ready to get underway. KZ2, Heat 1, here at the Sulphur City Sprint, brought to you by Battery Zone Rotorua. Last round of the 2024 New Zealand Rock Cup and the 2024 Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. Gates open, ready to kick off. Vincent and Krang on the front row. The two young guns are going to lead us away. In behind the 2NZ of Jacob Cranston and the master Graham Smythe in the Drago kart. Then it's the 45 of Jason Lee and Blake Corrin on row 3. Brother Mitchell Corrin will start right behind Blake from position 7. Then the 33 of Jay Murray from 8th. Thompson and Regan Hall on row 5. Malcolm and Williams on row 6. Row 7 will be Sampson and Sam Jones. Then it's Henry Gell, Cameron Jones on row 8, Dylan Bryant, Raymond Malin from row 9. Standing start, of course, with KZ2. These 6-speed monsters will be a real challenge to drive in these marginal conditions. And they're very hard on tyres. So whoever's got the most tyres at the end of the weekend's likely to win the final. Not far away from the start. Don't know why they're warming tyres up. That's the 34 of Malin just trying to get some temperature in the tyres. I don't think there's any temperature out there, to be fair. Mark Barnhill on the start. Yvonne Bryant at the rear of field. We'll get them lined up like Formula 1. We'll have a green flag at the rear of field. Then we'll have the lights count down just like Formula 1. When it's lights out, it's all hell breaks loose. See the Cadet Rocks coming onto the grid for their Heat 2 shortly. But in the meantime, my favourite category next to the Cadet Rocks, KZ2, for completely different reasons. Come and watch this one, folks. These things are absolute animals to drive. Mark Barnhill doing his best impression of a Teletubby down there at the start of the starting grid. Not sure which Teletubby he would be in bright yellow fluoro like that. Tinky Winky maybe? Not sure. We'll get Andre, a cameraman, down there to give us a shot of what Mark Barnhill's going through down there. So standing starts, of course, 6-speed gearbox in these karts, about 50 odd horsepower, massive power to weight ratio. Capable of about 135 kilometres an hour at the Hamilton circuit. Not quite sure what they do here. I would imagine down into turn 12 on a dry day, they'll be getting close to that. 120, 130 kilometres an hour. Not far away from start. Excitement starting to build here, ready for Heat 1 for KZ2. We'll try and get the lights on the live stream as we go. 18 KZ2s lining up for battle. The two young fellas off the front, Krang and Vincent, always quick. Never count out Cranston or even the master Smythe. Jason Lee sitting back there as well. Then it's the 3NZ of Corrin, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin, and Australian visitor 33 of Jay Murray there in position 10. Position 8 that is. Here we go, we've got a green flag. Keep an eye on the lights on the start line. We'll count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go! Great start, Emerson Vincent straight out of the blocks in front of Nathan Crang. Crang's in a force issue across the grass. He's turned Vincent round. Vincent's gone sideways across the start. Crang got a bit keen going in there and just tagged Vincent, pushing him back through the field. He was on the grass. They're going to do that start again, I think. So Crang's going to lead from Smythe. Then it's the 3 of Corrin. Back to Vincent and Cranston. They're going to carry on with that start. I'm sure there'll be some discussion at about turn 1 on the opening lap between Crang and Vincent. Oh, someone tagged as well, nearly turned around at turn 8. They get away with it. It's gone a bit nuts already. They left the fuse for the brain in the trailer in the opening lap of KZ2. But it's Crang stretching away from Graham Smythe in second place. Across the curb they'll come. So it's Crang. Then it's Smythe. Blake Corrin. Vincent down the inside. Hard on the brakes. Can he pull it up? Vincent gets it pulled up. Goes back to P3. Going to set off after Nathan Crang. So Blake Corrin in 4th place. Then Mitchell Corrin 5. Jacob Cranston is 6. Then it's Luke Thompson, David Lee, Jason Lee, David Malcolm. And Regan Hall's your top 10. Look at the spray coming off the tyres. I don't know how they can see anything. I can't see anything from here. So Crang jumped out to the early lead. Smythe actually the quickest on the circuit in the opening lap. As they wind up through the gearbox into turn 9. Vincent looks quick early. Just got tagged on the opening turn 1 lap. I'm sure there'll be more discussion about that. The red mist has already descended on the KZ2s. Hard on the brakes, Emerson Vincent on Graham Smythe. Trying to find a way to get around the 24 kart to set off after Crang. Crang's the quickest on the circuit with a 59.5 out in front with clear track. Oh, Smythe made a mistake at 2. Here comes Vincent. Can he get down the inside at 5? Not close enough to have a look. He might have a turn down there at 6 though. Still not close enough. Nathan Crang round through turn 8. Then it's Smythe, Vincent, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Jacob Cranston, Jason Lee. Then it's Luke Thompson, David Malcolm, Regan Hall, Sam Jones, Ayrton Williams, George Sampson, Gal Bryant, Jones, Murray and Malin. Crang fastest on the circuit. 58.8. Only one in the 58 so far. The 62 of Nathan Crang. Then it's Smythe. Vincent hit a big puddle then at turn 2. Slowed him right down like he'd hit a brick wall. Just trying to manage the throttle application. Crang got a good old lead of about 1.8 seconds over Graham Smythe. Then it's Vincent back in 3. Blake Corrin in 4. Then a gap back to his brother Mitchell in the 41 kart in 5th place. Spray off the tyres. Make it a challenge to see. There was a good old battle there near the rear of field between Raymond Malin, Cameron Jones and Jay Murray. Still 6 to go. I'll make it 5 to go to be fair. They've done 4 laps. If there's a 9 lap race, that means 5, not 6. There we go. Now it's 5 on the board. Miss Ford. Crang, Smythe, Vincent, Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Cranston, Lee. Then it's Thompson. David Malcolm, Hall, Sam Jones, George Sampson, Henry Gelb, Williams, Malin, Murray, Bryant, Jones. That's your race order. No real changes now. KZ2's racing in the rain. Here at round 5 of the Kart Stars series. Brought to you by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy, Greg Holland Jewellery, SP Tools, Ingham Driven and Racer Products. Oh, we've lost. Who have we lost? We've lost our race leader, Nathan Krang. Lost Krang, not sure what happened there. Krang's off. So Graham Smythe takes over the race lead from Nathan Krang. I was too busy looking at my papers, I forgot to look up. Graham Smythe now leads from Emerson Vincent. Krang's in the pits. Not sure what the issue is for the 62. That's the end of heat 1 for him. He's talking about the steering, so there's something obviously going on with the kart. Let's hope they can get on top of that and sort that out for heat 2. So Graham Smythe inherits the race lead. Emerson Vincent in second place, then Blake Corrin third. Fastest on the circuit now is Emerson Vincent with a 58.892 over Graham Smythe 58.985. So nothing in it, 0.8 of a second from first to second. Down through the infield they'll come. That's through turn 5. Now turn 6, Graham Smythe. We'll look at our live stream shot. That's the exit of turn 3 as they gas them up and come down the hill into 4. That's the entry to turn 3 there as we watch the number 16 of George Sampson trying to hang on to that thing up through there. Down through turns 4 and 5. Sorry, that's 5 and 6. Got my numbers around the wrong way. At the top of the shot, we see into turn 9, the big sweeping right-hander. Smythe's got Vincent to contend with. Then it's Blake Corrin in P3 still. Mitchell Corrin in 4. Then Jacob Cranston. Cranston's keen to get past the 41. Smythe just set the fastest lap of the race with a 58.783. 3/10 quicker than Vincent. Cranston down the inside at turn 2. Turn 3. Cranston takes over from Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin. So Smythe, Vincent, Blake Corrin, Cranston, Mitchell Corrin, Jason Lee. That's your top 6. Then we go back to Luke Thompson, David Malcolm, Regan Hall. They'll get the last lap board this time around. There'll be 1 to go for KZ2. Down into 12 comes Graham Smythe. Bounce across the curb. Last lap board is out now for KZ2. Black and white flag for Kart. Ends in a 4, I can see that much. Might be 34, is it? Raymond Malin. I think that's a black and white flag for Raymond Malin, the number 34. That's a trip to the principal's office and a please explain note from mum and dad. So Smythe around through turn 7 for the last time. Now turn 8. Got Vincent in right behind. Look at this little battle forming down here behind the 18 of David Malcolm. There's Regan Hall, Sam Jones and Malin in that little party. Here comes Malin, late dive down the inside. Oh, just gets it pulled up in time. I thought it was going to end in chaos. They're keen as on the last lap, but Graham Smythe's going to take this first heat win. The 24 crosses the line. Second place is going to go to Vincent. Third will be the 3 of Blake Corrin. Then the 2 of Cranston. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin home in 5th. 6th will be Jason Lee. 7th is the 31 of Luke Thompson. Then it's David Malcolm. The 93 of Regan Hall. Raymond Malin, Sam Jones. Henry Galbin 12th, Ayrton Williams 13, Jay Murray 14, Dylan Bryant, the 51 kart home in 15th, Cameron Jones 16, And we lost George Sampson and Nathan Krang.
They'll get into each other, but
Sun's finally coming.
Mm.
Finally
It's
coming.
not going to dry the track, is it?
Do you actually know when it's ends?
They reckon about 4 o'clock. What's the time now? It's
Nearly
23, so it'll be about 20 to 4, about 4 o'clock. About an hour to be through.
So I don't think I'll be able to get my heat in.
Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be around. Yeah, you're only the fifth one. I'll get through all of them.
That's alright, I'll break it as well. Sit there, look at it getting squished down.
Now all I need to get is my bag out of the trailer.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to, if I give you my keys, do you want to get down and chuck it in my ute?
Where is
Take
it?
that, give that to Dad.
Oh, he's gone now.
Is he?
He's coming.
You know my ute, eh? Okay, it's a grey Nissan Navara, and it's got Phoenix Project Solutions written on it.
Is it out by
It's
the
up on the top.
officials?
No, it's up right on the top. So yeah, just make sure you lock it, put your unlock, put it and lock it up again. It should be up the top of the hill. It's got Phoenix Project Solutions on it. Yeah. It's a shame you have to back your trailer in each time it's free. You can't have a gate there you can drive in and just drive straight in.
Yeah, I know.
That's the worst that happens, it's not so bad, is it? Is there no breaking the fence up with those black utes?
No.
No, there's not. He's good at reversing, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Rock and roll. The camera pans down looking at the grid. The number 13 there of Max Turner giving us the strong man sign. We're good to go. So leading us from the front row, the 2NZ of Nico Thomason alongside the 3 of Ryan Healy. Row 2, the 89 of Timmy Brock and Gold Star champion Sam Amon running that GS on the kart. From row 3, the 13 of Max Turner and Joey Zhou. Row 4 is the 32 of Alexander Cunningham and the 35 of Nico Houston. Row 5, position 9, the 12 of Alex Craig. Then alongside from Taranaki, the number 72 of Kaiser Rankin from P10. From 11, Taylor Costello and Zan Twilly will start from position 12. So Thomason, top qualifier, won the first heat. Can he go back to back in heat 2 and extend his points lead over Ryan Healy? Do you reckon he's going to get any temperature into those tyres?
Probably not, but you should know he's a tier 1 driver, not a national. Knows the
A little bit of standing water down there at turn 12. Hopefully that won't cause any issues for these little drivers. Welcome in on the live stream if you've just joined us. We're here at KartSport Rotorua for the Sulphur City Sprint. This is our youngest category of KartSport New Zealand, the Cadet Rocks. Between 6 and 10 years old. These little carts only weigh 99 kilos with the driver. About 10 horsepower, little 2-stroke 60cc engine, made in Italy. Fantastic little engine, fantastic little chassis. They can take this chassis across 2 classes just by the changing of a exhaust manifold and a rev limiter box. You can convert these carts from Cadet Rock to the next class up, which is Vortex Mini Rock. So, man, you get good life out of your chassis and your engine without having to replace them from class to class. So, fantastic little class, Cadet Rock. Some of these drivers, like I say, no one's over 10 years of age. You watch them go, especially in these sort of greasy conditions. They're not afraid to put it in there and have a go. Fantastic class to watch. Come and watch this one, folks. Give them your support. If you're standing around the pits and you've got spare 5 minutes, come and watch this race. Give them a wave, cheer them on. They should be looking where they're going, but they generally like to look around a bit and see what's happening. Some superstars coming through this field. The likes of Liam Lawson, Matt Payne, Ryan Wood, all these guys started in cadet classes of karts in New Zealand. Scott McLaughlin, Shane Van Gisbergen, Chris Vanderdrift, you name it, they've all been through karts, starting in cadet. Here they go, they'll wind them up now across the start line, front row of Thomason and Healy. Here we go, watch for the lights on the tower, lights out. Wind these little things up as they'll barrel into turn 1. Oh, a bit of contact there between Healy and Thomason. They get through cleanly though. Amon's going to look to go right around the inside. Can't make it happen at turn 2. So the 3NZ of Ryan Healy's going to lead us to the top of the hill. No, it's Thomason. Comes out in front. Then it's Healy in P2. Amon in P3 in the Tony kart. Then it's the 89 of Timmy Brock. Had a bit of a rough run in the first heat. Turned it round between turns 4 and 5. Ryan Healy goes defensive into 7. Knowing that Sam Amon's right there again, nipping at his heels like a chihuahua. Healy gone defensive again. That'll help the exit speed of Sam Amon up the hill. Can he bomb him into turn 9? Healy's gone defensive real early. Opening lap defensive. Not sure that's the quickest way around the racetrack. That's allowing Nico Thomason to skip away. Look at the gap already, probably 10 kart lengths. Nico Thomason over Ryan Healy. Just missed the apex of turn 12. So your race order, Nico Thomason, Ryan Healy, Sam Amon. Then we go back to Timmy Brock, Max Turner, Joey Joe, the little 66 kart's in there as well. Bit of push and shove there from Alexander Cunningham on Joey Joe. He's not frightened, he doesn't get intimidated, young Joey, he just gets stuck into it. Thomason, Healy, Amon, Turner. Then it's Timmy Brock. Down the inside at turn 7, not sure who that pass was. I think that was Nico Houston, the 35 kart. Put it down the inside at turn 7. Joey Joe on Nico Houston at turn 8. Joe comes out in front. Houston goes back another one. Just had a slow exit speed there. I think that's Alex Craig driven around the outside of the 35 of Houston. Thomason the quickest on the circuit. Half a second quicker than the others. Here comes Ryan Healy though. He's picked up some pace in this lap. It was 9 tenths last time. Now it's 7. So 2 tenths quicker Ryan Healy. Sam Amon under pressure now from the 13 of Max Turner. Oh, Healy just about chucked it away there. Put the left rear into the grass on the exit of turn 1. Amon's got Sam Turner chomping at the rear bumper as they head up to 3. Round the top of the hill they'll go. Great shots of the entry to turn 3 and exit of turn 4. Double apex corner up there. Turn 3 and turn 4. Houston fighting his way back. Ahead of Taylor Costello. Zantwilli at the rear. Healy the quickest on the circuit by a couple of tenths. Made a mistake though at turn 1, so that's going to hurt his lap time this time around. Amon under all sorts of pressure from Max Turner. The number 13 from Whangarei. Getting stuck into it. Still 5 laps to run for our race leaders. Across the line comes the 2NZ of Nico Thomason, followed by Ryan Healy. Almost identical lap times. Amon still ahead of Turner in P3. Turner 4, then Brock in 5. Cunningham 6, Joe 7, Rankin 8, Houston 9. Craig 10, Costello 11, and Twilly is 12th. No change in the order. Just the front 2 skipping away. They're half a second quicker than the rest of the field. Cadet Rock. Points leader Nico Thomason over Ryan Healy in the KartStars series by about 27 points. And they're dead tied for the New Zealand Rock Cup points. Thomason and Healy. So everything to play for this weekend for these 2 cadet drivers in positions 1 and 2. Thomason in the better spot at the moment. Won the first heat. Can he go back to back in the heat race? Oh, blimmin' heck, that was Ryan Healy just about chucked it away there at the exit of turn 12. Got right out in the weeds. Oh, Sam Amon's been passed by Max Turner. I missed that pass. So Timmy Brock sitting back in 5th place. Then it's Joey Joe. So Max Turner's got ahead of Sam Amon. I missed the pass on the Gold Star champ. Amon back to 4. Then it's Timmy Brock in 5. Joe 6. Houston 7. Then it's Rankin, Cunningham, Taylor Costello and Zantwilli. Oh, Healy's turned it round down there at turn 7. Not sure what happened with Ryan Healy. Did he make a mistake? Gone back to P3. Turner up to 2. Not sure if there was contact. I was looking the wrong direction. Through 12. Comes our race leader, the 2NZ of Nico Thomason. Then it's the 13 of Max Turner. Gold Star champ Sam Amon. Healy back in 4th place now, giving away valuable points to Thomason. Then it's Brock, Joe, Hewson, Rankin. Here comes Cunningham down the inside of Rankin. Oh, there's contact, side on side. Contact at turn 1 between Alexander Cunningham and Kaiser Rankin. Rankin goes backwards to 9th. Then it's Craig, Costello, Zantwilli. So we've still got 3 laps to run in this Cadet Rock Heat 2. The officials chattering in the background about some contact that's happening up and down the circuit. They're going to take a look at some of this stuff and make a decision on what happens. Sun's starting to beam down now. We could have had this an hour ago. So down the hill comes Nico Thomason. Got a healthy lead of over 5 seconds. The little cosmic kart set up beautifully. He's driving it well. Across the line. We see the live stream shots of the exit of turn 11 down into 12. 5.9 seconds, nearly 6 seconds is the lead from first to second. Oh, we've lost Sam Amon. Sam Amon's gone somewhere. Not sure what happened to the number, to the GS card of Sam Amon. Here he comes across the line now. Not sure what happened there. Just keeping an eye on this battle for 4th place behind Timmy Brock. It's actually Joey Joe in front of Timmy Brock, and then it's Hewson. I'm just going to keep an eye on these guys. I've got a feeling something's going to go south shortly. There'll be 2 laps to go when our race leader comes across the line. Hewson to the inside of Joey Joe. Up the hill they'll go. 3 wide up into turn 9. That's pretty brave up there. Especially in slippery conditions. There goes our race leader across the line. Look at them 2 by 2 out of the corners. Driving very well. Unbelievable. Then it's Turner across the line. Healy in 3rd place. Next is Joey Joe. Then it's Hewson, Timmy Brock, Cunningham, Kaiser, Craig. Down the inside goes Cunningham, a late dive again. Picks up another spot. Alexander Cunningham moving forward on Timmy Brock. So Timmy Brock goes back to 7th, Cunningham to 6th. Sam Amon at the rear of field. Must have been some contact somewhere that I missed. But Joe, Hewson, Cunningham, Brock. Then it's Rankin. It'll be the last lap board for our race leader. He's heading around the top of the hill at the moment in turn 10. Now turn 11. And down the hill into 12. Great shot from the live stream of turns 10 and 11 and 12. Last lap board out for our race leader now. Can he go back to back? Qualify P1. Won the first one. Can he win the second one? The gap back to Max Turner. Grown to 7.3 seconds nearly. Then Ryan Healy. Another 4 seconds back. Then it's Joey Joe in 4. Hewson is 5. Cunningham 6. Brock 7. Rankin 8. Craig 9. The 45 of Costello is 10. Then Zantwilli is 11. Sam Amon 12. 1 to go for our race leader down through turn 7. He'll come for the last time for the day. This is the last heat for Cadet Rock for today. We'll be into pre-finals and finals tomorrow. Up the hill for the last time. Who's going to be brave in the last lap and take a dive? Down into 7. They're all line astern. No one can make a move down there. Down the hill for the last time, Nico Thomason. Great driving. The number 2 NZ. From the Bay of Plenty Club. It's another race win for the 2 of Nico Thomason. Second place, great drive, Max Turner coming home in P2. The number 13 kart. He's happy with that too, pumps the air. Then it's the 3 kart, Ryan Healy home in 3rd place. Max Turner can be proud of his efforts this afternoon. Joey Joe's going to pick up a 4th. Then it's the 35 of Houston. The 32 of Cunningham home in 6th place. Kaiser Rankin will be 7th. Timmy Brock 8. Alex Craig will come home in 9th. The number 12. The 45 of Costello home in 10th. Zan Twilly 11. And Gold Star champ Sam Amon home in 12th place. That's your Cadet Rock results for Heat 2 this afternoon. Great driving from the youngsters. Three races to go, then you're up. DD2, Rotex Junior, DVSing, then you. Yeah? That's 2 o'clock, right? Does Mike know what you have to do to your car? Are you doing anything to your car?
All he needs to do is take it up and take it back.
Oh, but not making any changes.
No, I don't think so. Might just have to do a couple of changes for tomorrow.
Does he know what to do? You told him?
Yeah, he does. He always runs Matt.
Yeah, but you tell him what has to be done?
Just let him.
How does he know what to do? You don't tell him, how does he know? Yeah, so that's your job, is to tell him what's wrong with the cart so he can fix it. So out the gate we go with Rotex DD2, Heat 2, led away by the 43 of Cameron Hill. Alongside will be the 32 of Joshua Bethune. Daniel Mayle will start from position 3, the 88 cart, running our Masters plate. The 25 of Max Donnelly out of position 4. Olivia Lorenzen will start from P5. And Glenn Ellis, the legend, will start from 6th position. Small field, Rotex DD2. Cameron Hill top qualified. Josh Bethune won the first heat. Hill was second. What's going to happen in Heat 2? Hill will start from position 1. Bethune from P2. Sun's starting to stream down now. The track's not really going to dry this afternoon. We've had a bunch of heavy rain about half an hour ago. Nine-lap races in the heats today. Tomorrow we're going to have pre-finals of 11 laps. And then the Cadet and Vortex Mini Rocks are going to run their final over 13 laps, and all the other classes will run over 15 laps. Not sure what the weather. I haven't checked the weather forecast for tomorrow. Should be good for a start this time around. Formed up around the top of the circuit in turn 9 as they head down the hill. Here we go. We should be good for a start this time around. Hill, Bethune front row. Then it's Mayle, Donnelly. Then Lorenzen, Ellis. Nice and straight in the tram lines. Here we go, folks. Ready for a start. DD2, Heat 2, lights out. Hill's going to lead us into turn 1. Can Bethune go right around the outside? No, he can't. That's the answer. Cameron Hill just closes the door on his teammate. Oh, made a mistake at 2 though. Can Bethune go right around the outside at turn 3? Will he look for the crossover at the exit of 3 or 4? Can't get it done. Hill hangs on. Bethune in second place, looking for a way past on the opening lap. Not going to get down the inside at 7. So it's still Hill leads Bethune. Bethune will look for the crossover out of turn 8. Still not able to get past Josh Bethune. They drag race up into turn 9 at the top of the circuit. Around the right-hander. Then it's the left-hander, turn 10. Turn 11, the right-hander. Down the hill, they'll come into 12. Right on the rear bumper, Josh Bethune. Oh, smashed the curb there at 12. Here comes Bethune down the inside. Can he get it pulled up? Not quite able to get it past the 32, the 43 of Cameron Hill. So Bethune still stays in second. Then it's Mail, Olivia Lorenzen, Max Donnelly, Glenn Ellis. That's your race order. Exit of 4, down into 5. Cameron Hill still leads from Bethune. Round through 6 they'll go. Into turn 7. No change in the order. Still Hill, Bethune, Mail, Lorenzen, Donnelly and Ellis. Small field of 6 karts, Rotax Mix, DD2. Bethune leads the Kart Stars series by 35 points over Kevin Storr, who's not here this weekend. Next in the queue is Daniel Mail. Another 1 point back, so Daniel Mail is going to move up to P2 after this weekend. He could well end up second in the championship, depending on the outcome of Cameron Hill. Cameron Hill could pick up second as well. There's only 1 point between him and Daniel Mail. So a great performance so far from Cam Hill. A second and a potential win in this one could give him valuable points to take second in this championship behind Josh Bethune. If Bethune can get to the end, look at the pace that Cameron Hill's pouring on now. He was quicker that time by 0.4 of a second over Josh Bethune. Maybe Bethune's gone into tyre preservation mode. Not quite sure. Mail still sitting in third. Then it's Lorenzen, Donnelly and Ellis running the legend plate, the white plate, denoting someone over 60 years of age. Of course, Daniel Mail running the Masters plate, which is those over 45 years of age. Across the line comes the 43 of Cameron Hill. I don't think the lap count is working properly. That's 3 laps completed, so that's 6 to go in my calculation. No change in the race order. Still the fastest on the circuit, Cameron Hill. By 0.3 of a second that time round from Josh Bethune. 0.9 of a second the official margin. Around through turn 8 they'll come. Great shots on the live stream. That's the entry to turn 8 there. They'll gas it up the hill into turn 9. Two-speed gearbox in the DD2 powertrain. Oh, bounced over the curb that time through turn 12 did Cameron Hill. Oh, Bethune took 0.3 of a second out of him that time. 0.6 of a second from first to second. Here comes Josh Bethune. We've still got 5 laps to run. Then it's Olivia Lorenzen in third place. Donnelly is fourth. We've lost Daniel Mail. I missed that. Daniel Mail must have come into the... Oh, he's down on the bags at the end of turn 12. Daniel Mail parked in the kitty litter down there at turn 12. Not sure what happened, whether he shot off or had a failure. Not going to finish this heat anyway, that's for sure. So the fastest driver on the circuit now is Josh Bethune in P2. Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. Looking like it could go the way of Josh Bethune if he can just maintain his position. Bethune quicker again by 1/10 that time around the track. Here he comes now, starting to make some moves. The number 32 of Bethune in second place. The 20 of Lorenzen. Keep an eye on this battle on the live stream. That's 1 and 2. Through turns 5 and 6. Down into 7th, they'll go. Bethune's just got to hang on. He's putting the pressure on the back of Cameron Hill now. Here he comes. Can Bethune get past his teammate? Who's going to spoil the party? Around the top of the hill they'll come. Down the straight, full noise, into turn 12. Watch the curb there. They skip over that. Oh, big sideways slide there from Cameron Hill. Bethune hanging on in second place though. 3 to go. Cosmic Kart 1, 2 and 3. I just bought one of these carts myself. Then it's the 25 of Donnelly. In 4th place. Bethune right on the rear bumper of Cameron Hill. Let's hope they don't crash into each other. Looks to the inside. Down the inside goes Bethune. Takes over the race lead from Cameron Hill. Hill's going to fight back. Can he look to the inside for the crossover? Bethune's up to that. Takes the lead up the hill. Can he go 2 from 2, Josh Bethune? They'll get 2 to go when they cross the line. That's the battle for the points. Cameron Hill sitting down in 4th place going into this weekend. But with the loss of Kevin Storr, he'll be in 3rd place, but only by 1 point. Heading into this weekend, he could well pick up 2nd if he can make a good couple of finishes in the top 2 or 3. Lorenzen, 3rd place. Then the 25 of Max Donnelly. And in 5th, the 66 legend card of Glenn Ellis. Running the white plate, the number 66. Bethune just pouring on the pace now. Hill just can't match the speed. He was 3/10 slower that time. Up to the top of the hill, turn 9. Great shots from the live stream of the exit of turn 9 and the entry of turn 10. As they fire down the hill into 12. Bethune just not smashing the curb. Oh, look at that big curb strike by Cameron Hill. I thought he was going motocross style there. So last lap boards out now for Bethune. Cameron Hill's going to come 2nd. Then it's Lorenzen 3rd. Donnelly 4th. Glenn Ellis is 5th place. Coming around turn 12 now. The gap from 1st to 5th. 23 seconds. Bethune did the fastest lap of the race in that previous lap of 59.6. Just jumped into the 59 second bracket. The official gap 1.9 seconds. It'll be more than that this time after that heroic effort by Cameron Hill. I think he was trying to check the spouting was clear because he got high enough. Down the straight for the last time, Josh Bethune. Can he go back-to-back 2 heat race wins? Hits the curb himself. It's another win for Josh Bethune. 2nd place is going to go to Cameron Hill. 3rd will be Olivia Lorenzen. That's a great finish for the number 20 of Olivia Lorenzen. Then the 25 of Donnelly. That's 2 4th places for him. Glenn Ellis is going to come home in 5th place, the 66. That's your race order. Bethune, Hill, Lorenzen, Donnelly, Ellis. We lost Daniel Mayle early. The 88 card of Daniel Mayo lost a wheel. That's what happened down there at turn 12. Reminds me of an old Kenny Rogers song I'm sure everyone's heard. Won't bother singing it to you. Rotax Max Jr. up next for Heat 2. Led away by the 88 of Miles Baker. Alongside the North Island champ Jamie Thompson. Row 2 will be the 1NZ of Marco Manson and the 97 of Carson Daly. From row 3, the number 10 of Cy Finnemore and the 3 of Zach Tucker from position 6. Lachlan Tomlinson will start out of position 7. Connor Brody 8. Charlie Jamison will start 9th. Arian Lala will start from 10 in the 46 kart. The 11 position will be filled by Ethan Sayer from Wellington. Maxim Curran will start from 12th. From 13th position, William Edmondson. From 14, Sam Wang. The 82 of Harrison Zhao will start from 15. Scott McDonald from 16. Jack Phillips out of 17. The 78 is Seth Comer from 18th. Patrick McDonald will start from 19. From position 20, Cooper Inslee. And from 21, the number 4 of Amelia Phillips. No, that's not it. Easy Max Junior one. So out the gate we go, Rotax Max Jr. Great class this one. Just when testosterone's starting to kick in. One driver from the South Island, the number 3 NZ of Zach Tucker, highly successful Vortex Money Rock driver. Zach Tucker jumped up to Rotax Max Jr., picked up a 3rd placing at the Nationals down in Blenheim at Easter time. So Baker and Thompson on the front row. Look for some fireworks in this heat. Could come from anywhere in the pack. So Manson Daly row 2. Finnemore Tucker row 3. Tomlinson Brody row 4. Jamison Lala row 5. Come and watch this one, folks. Action aplenty, Rotax Max Jr. Leading the points going into this round, Marco Manson. 31 points over Zach Tucker in P2. So Manson starting a bit further down in P3. Tucker starting from P6. Jamie Thompson from 2. Cat amongst the pigeons. Anything could go wrong for any of these drivers. Phillips from rear field after missing out on qualifying. All formed up the top of the hill at turn 9. Ready to face the starter this time around for 9 laps. Heat 2. Some anxious looking parents and guardians down there. Sun's shining. Still a wet track though. Keep an eye on turn 1. If it's going to go south, that's where it normally happens. Either that or turn 3 and 4 at the top of the hill. Let's get them all nice and formed up, nice and straight and square in the tram lines as they call them. We'll start to wind them up. Keep an eye on the lights. Here we go. Down into turn 1 they go. Down the inside goes the 1NZ of Manson. Oh, just locks it up and can't quite pull it up. Baker shoots to the front. Manson in P2. Then Thompson back to 3. Oh, the whole bunch off on the grass. They're all back on the track again now. I think that was the 43 kart, or 46 of Arian Lala, I think. So Baker, Manson, and then it's Thompson. Down into 2. Oh, look, he's passing a plenty going down there in turn 7. There's a freight train making their way through. They're on the outside this time around. All sorts of contact, side pods getting minced up all over the place. There's one off on the grass. Not sure who that is. Can't quite see from here. The sun's glaring the wrong way. So around the top of the hill they'll come and down the big long straight into turn 12 for the first time. There's a bit of touchy-feely going on with side pods. So it is Baker, Thompson, then it's Manson, Finnemore. Tombleton's going to put it down the inside of Finnemore at turn 1. So Tombleton goes forward one more to 4th. Then it's Finnemore back to 5. Then it's Daly, the 96 of Connor Brody's 7th. Then Charlie Jamieson is 8th. Around the top of the hill they'll come and down into 5. Miles Baker from Hamilton smashing the curbs on the exit of 5. Quickest on the track, the opening lap was Miles Baker in the 88 kart. They're starting to sort themselves out into a bit of a single file order now, as they thunder up the hill into turn 9. Great drone shot from above, following the karts up into turn 9, the big sweeping right-hander. Hope you're enjoying those shots at home. Then there's the left-hander turn 10, the right-hander turn 11, and down the hill they'll come at about 120 kilometres an hour, maybe 110 today. Baker across the line, Thompson second place. Thompson the fastest on the circuit. Then it's the 1NZ of Manson, then Tombleton, Finnemore, Daly, Brody, Jamieson, Kerwin, Lala. That's your top 10. Oh, passing up the top of the hill. Thompson looks to the inside. Can he get the pass made? Looks like Thompson's got through at turn 3 on Baker. So down into turn 6 they'll come. Now into 7. Baker not keen to get past right there. He's going to pick another opportunity. Thompson's quick though. 104.999. Using the high line to just search out for the grip. Well, lots of passing going on down there at turn 7, further in the mid-pack. Baker just shadows Thompson up the top of the hill. Thompson looks fast early though. Great drone shots as they exit turn 11. Now they race down the straight. Probably 100 k's an hour, 110 into turn 12. To complete another lap. We've still got 6 to run. Jamie Thompson leads Baker. Then it's Manson, Tombleton, Cy Finnemore in 5th. Then it's Carson Daly in 6th. 7 is Connor Brody. Then it's Charlie Jamieson, Arian Lala. The 68 of Maxim Kerwin is 10. Then Scott McDonald. We haven't lost anyone yet that I can see. Harrison Chow at rear of field. Not sure what happened there. Maybe he was the one that scooted off on the grass at the exit of turn 2. Another great drone shot as they head into turn 7. Then the switch back to turn 8 at the bottom of the hill. So that's turn 6, then turn 7. Some great shots from our drone. Hope you're enjoying those images at home. Oh, there's someone turning around at turn 7. I missed who that was. That may have been Amelia Phillips. She's been beaten up today so far. Look at the pace Thompson's got though in this race. Cross the line to complete lap 4. 5 to run for Jamie Thompson and Miles Baker. Then it's Manson, Tombleson, Finnemore, Carson Daly with a side pod sticker flapping. Then it's the 13 of Charlie Jamison, Arian Lala, Maxim Kerwin, the 96 of Connor Brody. The drone chasing them down into turn 1. Around they'll sweep, following the carts. Around into turn 2. Up the hill. Great shots from the drone. Down into turn 4. Then it's turn 5 and 6 as we follow the drone through. The big left hand hairpin, turn 7's too wide through there. It's all good, clean racing so far. They bang up the hill. Here's the shot from turns 10 and 11 down to 12. Across the line comes Jamie Thompson. The gap officially 1 second. Then another 1.8 back to Marco Manson in P3. 1.6 back to Tombleson. Then another 2 to Cy Finnemore. So starting to spread out evenly now. Oh, a bit of passing at turn 12. Contact. That contact between the 93 of Sayer and the 3 of Tucker. Tucker's gone right back. Must have got caught up in that incident down there. Fell. More contact from Zach Tucker. On the back of the 93 of Ethan Sayer. He's trying to shoot holes in the side of that cart. So Tucker and Sayer having a bit of a chit chat as they go down through turns 1, 2, 3 and 4. Now the 4 of Amelia Phillips on the back of Zach Tucker. I missed the action and why Tucker's so far back. He started from P6, sitting down now in 16th. Around through turn 8 and up the hill they'll go. Still got 3 to go for Jamie Thompson. Got good pace. Baker's taken 3/10 out of him that time though. So Baker now trying to turn the wick up a bit to see if he can get closer to Jamie Thompson. You watch them all head down through turn 12. That pack led by the 33 of Scott McDonald. Then it's Cooper Inslee, Jack Phillips. Sayer down the inside. Tucker just looks to go with him. Sayer, Tucker's going to look to go through on Ethan Sayer. Can't quite make that happen at turn 2. Yeah, just a loose sticker on the side of the 97 side pod, flapping and waving to the neighbours. Like the old man's comb over. So down the hill comes Jamie Thompson and Miles Baker again. Jamie Thompson crossed the line with Baker in second. Then it's Manson third. Tombleson 4. Finnemore is 5. Then it's the 97 of Daly in 6th place. The 13 of Charlie Jamison 7. Then Arian Lala, Maxim Kerwin, Connor Brody's the top 10. Here's Sayer on the inside of the 33 of Scott McDonald down here at turn 1. Oh, a bit of biff and bash down there at turn 1 as well between these two. Sayer and McDonald. McDonald from Auckland, Sayer from Wellington. North versus South battle at turn 1. They head up the hill. Jamie Thompson can't get away from Miles Baker. Half a second was the gap last time by. There's going to be 2 to go for these two when they come across the line. There's nothing between Baker and Jamie Thompson. Looks like Amelia Phillips is going to get herself a black and white flag for something. Oh, Baker just dropped a wheel in the water. That slowed him right down. Last lap board out now for Jamie Thompson. Sat out the first heat. Looks like he's going to pick up the second heat. We'll see where those points put him for the pre-final tomorrow. Turn 1 they go. Last lap board for everybody out. Your race order: Thompson, Baker, Manson, Tombleson, Finnemore, Daly, Jamison, Lala, Kerwin, Brody. That's your top 10. Then we go back to Sayer, McDonald, Zach Tucker, trying to move forward again. Phillips in 14th. Then Jack Phillips is 15th, Edmondson 16, Wang 17, Coma 8, 18, then Harrison Zhao 19, Inslee 20, Patrick McDonald 21. Down the hill for the last time comes our race leader, Jamie Thompson. It's going to be a heat win for the North Island champion. Second's going to go to the 88 of Miles Baker. Across the line he'll go, take this heat race win. Then it's Marco Manson in P3. Then it's Tombleson, the 98 card home in P4. P5 is the number 10 of Cy Finnemore. Then it's Carson Daly, the number 97 cart. He's going to make it home in 6th place. 7th will be the 13 of Charlie Jamison. Arian Lala will be home in 8. 9th is the 93 of Ethan Sayer. 10th is Connor Brody. Zach Tucker back to 11. Amelia Phillips will be 12. The 17 of Jack Phillips home in 13. Scott McDonald 14. William Edmondson made it to 15. Sam Wang was 16th. Seth Coma was 17. The 82 of Zhao come home in 18th place. Maxim Kerwin in 19. Patrick McDonald 20 and Cooper Inslee in 21st place. That's your race order for Rotax Max Jr. Valuable points for Jamie Thompson. Marco Manson just keeping in touch though. Zach Tucker not able to feature that time, make many points. How will that play out for tomorrow? Let's wait and see. Great shot of the exit chute there at the pits. If you're watching on the live stream, across the weigh shed, where the tech officers will check for things like pushback nose cones and make sure the weight's correct. And the basic tech things. Obviously, if there's anything tech-wise we need to worry about that'll affect the results. These are always provisional, of course. Across the line is not necessarily where they end up. Live stream images of our Vortex Rock Devious Senior grid, led away by Kian Burt, coming up shortly in position 3, the 14 of Darren Walker there, the Praga cart. In behind the number 84 of Jack Amon. Good shot of the Praga cart, the number 14 of Darren Walker, experienced campaigner. Then we go back to the man from Waverley in South Taranaki, the number 84 Jack Amon. Starting from position 5, in behind the 17 of Daniel McMillan from the Hawke's Bay. We switch across to the left side of the grid. The 57 of Craig Frost running the green Masters plate from Supreme Kart Supplies in New Plymouth. Real family affair with Dad Morris Frost standing nearby and son Seth Frost starting one in front, the number 77 from Taranaki as well. Seth Frost, father-son battle from positions 6 and 8. So Seth Frost starting the 77 kart from position 6. From position 4, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Father Terry watching on. Formula K kart, the number 41 of Mitchell Corrin from the Bay of Plenty. Starting in behind his brother, the 99 of Blake Corrin. The Apparel Master sponsored driver from the Bay of Plenty, number 99 kart starting from P2, Blake Corrin. So 1 and 99 on the front row. That's Kian Burt, Blake Corrin. Row 2, Darren Walker, Mitchell Corrin. Row 3, Jack Amon, Seth Frost. And row 4, Daniel McMillan and Craig Frost running the Green Masters plate this weekend. Not far from kickoff for the Vortex Rock DVS Seniors. Points-wise, Kian Burt leads us by 6 points over Blake Corrin. So the front row, the front two are now points for the New Zealand Rock Cup, proudly supported by Supreme Kart Supplies out of New Plymouth. One of these drivers will earn themselves a spot to go to Italy to contest the Rock Super Final on the 16th to 19th of October in South Garda in Italy. Same looking story in the Kart Stars series brought to you by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy. Kian Burt leads Blake Corrin by 35 points. Considering there's 50 points for a win and 100 points for a final win, it's anyone's game at the moment for this weekend for the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series title for 2024. So out the gate we go, Vortex Rock DVS Senior. Should be an absolute ripper, this one. You never saw the finish of Kian Burt in Heat 1. Had an issue with the chain coming off over there at turn 11. So the win went to Darren Walker for Heat 1. Kian Burt will be looking for redemption this time around. Vortex Mini Rock up next. Can't wait for this one though. Points are tight. So up the top of the hill we'll go, formed up round through turn 9. Great shot from our camera up there at turn 9. If you're watching on the live stream, welcome on. This is Vortex Rock DVS Senior Heat 2. About to get underway shortly. 9 laps we're going to run over. These carts have got about 38 brake horsepower. They weigh 163 kilos with the driver. That's the minimum weight. Direct drive, no clutch. Here we are. Let's get the start underway. Keep an eye on turn 1. The camera just shows them lined up beautifully as they start to build the revs across the line. Led by Bert and Corin. Hopping, trying to get the kart going. Good even start. Bert into turn 1 across the curb. Oh, there's a bit of a washout there from the 14 of Walker. Something flew off someone's cart up in the air, but Bert skipped out to the lead from Blake Corin. Oh, there's a bit more passing going on up at turn 3. Corin's going to lead us down the hill as well. Looks over his left shoulder. The 99 cart of Blake Corin there. Then it's Mitchell Corin, Darren Walker. Then it's McMillan, the 17 cart. Oh, a bit more passing going on down there at turn 7. Not sure what happened to McMillan. Someone's fired it off on the grass. Got fed out wide, I think. Gone to rear of field, whoever that is. It's a Tony cart of some sort. I can't see the number. Oh, it's the 17 of McMillan. Got fed out wide. Ended up off the track, back on the track and in last place. So your race order. Kian Burt. Then it's Blake Corin, Mitchell Corin. I think Darren Walker's the next one in there in 4th place. No, I've got that order wrong. It's Kian Burt, Blake Corin, Darren Walker, Mitchell Corin, Jack Amon, Seth Frost, Craig Frost and Daniel McMillan. That's your race order. Burt the quickest on the circuit as you'd expect in the opening lap. 2 seconds quicker nearly than everybody else. Oh, big lock up there, off on the grass. Back on the track now. I think that was Darren Walker, just outbraked himself. Shot off at the end of turn 3. Yes, it was. Darren Walker's gone to rear of field. Just driving a bit too hard, a bit too early. Darren Walker ended up in the grass. Back on the track at the rear of field though. So it's Burt versus Corin. Then it's Mitchell Corin. Next one I think is Jack Amon, the number 84. So they head down the last straight into turn 12.
Could we have Connor Brody's GoPro chip with a tech sheet?
Just a question from the clerk of course, Graham Spence. We're looking for Connor Brody's GoPro memory card from your cart. Can you please take it to the tech shed? So that's Connor Brody. If you could take your memory stick, your memory chip card from your GoPro down to the tech shed, please. That would be very helpful. Connor Brody, if you could do that, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. That's cart 96 from Rotax Max Jr. Looking for your GoPro footage, please, Connor Brody. Back to the race. Kian Burt leading away from the 99 of Blake Corin. Then it's brother Mitchell Corin in 3rd place. Jack Amon, I think, sitting in P4. Then it's Seth Frost, Craig Frost, Daniel McMillan, Darren Walker. That's starting to energise itself. That battle up the top of the hill at turn 9. As they head round there now into turn 10. Through 11, who's going to be the fastest out of 11 down to 12? So it's still Burt, Blake Corin. Oh, there's a passing opportunity by Darren Walker. Mitchell Corin P2. Then it's Jack Amon, Seth Frost, Craig Frost, Darren Walker, Daniel McMillan. McMillan just left the door open for Darren Walker at turn 12. Walker drove straight through it. Burt's got a 4-second lead already in the number 1 NZ cart, way out in front. From the 99 of Blake Corin, the 41 of Mitchell Corin, the 84 of Jack Amon. Then it's Seth Frost, Taranaki teammates. Then Father Craig Frost, sitting one further back in P6. So around through turn 8 they'll come, and then up the hill into turn 9. Burt just doing a good solid job out in front. Across the line goes Kian Burt in the 1NZ cart. Great shots as they enter turn 12 on the live stream. Welcome aboard if you've just joined us from home with a cup of tea and a bicky where it's nice and warm. Sun streaming down now. It wasn't like that about an hour ago. Blake Corrin second place. Mitchell Corrin third. Under a bit of pressure now from Jack Amon from South Taranaki. The number 84. Then it's Seth Frost, the 77 in behind. Burt making easy work of this out in front though. Look at the pressure Amon's putting on the 41 of Corrin. Trying to force a mistake. The number 84 from Waverley. Just going to sit in the draft in the short term. Looking for a way past. Looking for a weakness in the 41 of Corrin. Into 12 they come. That's Burt. Still got 4 to go in this second heat for Vortex Rock DVS Senior. Then it's Blake Corrin, the 99 card across the line. Next is Mitchell Corrin, Jack Amon, Seth Frost. Then it's Darren Walker, Craig Frost, Daniel McMillan. That's your full race order. Vortex Rock DVS Senior. Burt qualified first, didn't finish the first heat. Leading the second heat now. Huge margin of 6.3 seconds from first to second place. Then another 4.5 seconds back to Mitchell Corrin. Here comes Amon down the inside at turn 7. Amon puts it in and gets the pass made on Mitchell Corrin. Amon goes to P3. What's Mitchell Corrin got in response? Up the hill goes Jack Amon. Mitchell Corrin sits in the draft into turn 9. Slippery as up there, all the shadows across the racetrack. It's not going to dry out. It's going to stay wet and gooby up there. Across the line goes Burt with 3 to run. Then it's Blake Corrin. Jack Amon from South Taranaki's looking like he's going to pick up a P3. Then it's the 41 of Mitchell Corrin, the 77 of Seth Frost. Looking to try and get past the 41 of Corrin. Then it's Darren Walker, Craig Frost and Daniel McMillan. Oh, Seth Frost putting some serious pressure on the back of the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Got a sniff now that he's sitting in the draft of the 41 card in front of him. Not close enough to have a look down there at turn 7. Will he put it in at 8? Not quite close enough. Didn't get the drive off 7 he was looking for. Now it might be a drag race up the hill for Seth Frost sitting in P6. P5 that is even. So 2 laps to run for Kean Burt. Across the line he comes. 7.3 seconds was the margin last time. I'm sure that's grown this time. 8.1, nearly a second. Amon in third. Corrin in fourth. Here comes Frost. Looks to the inside. Seth Frost at turn 1. The 77. Can he pull it up? Just manages to hang on to it. Goes forward to P4. Seth Frost. Mitchell Corrin back to 5. Here comes Walker on Corrin as well. Walker looks to the inside. Oh, there's a bit of contact up there between Walker and Corrin. Corrin goes in the same position. Walker can't make his way past. Walker's going to look down the inside. Oh, a little mistake there from Mitchell Corrin. That's opened the door for Walker down at 7. So Walker goes forward on more. Mitchell Corrin going back at a great rate of knots. In the meantime, Kean Burt down the hill for the second to last time. He'll get the last lap board this time. The 1NZ of Kean Burt. 1,240 metres to go for our race leader. Here comes Blake Corrin in P2. 9.3 seconds. Then it's Jack Amon in third. The 84 cart. Seth Frost, Darren Walker, Mitchell Corrin, Daniel McMillan, Craig Frost. That's the race order. 20 seconds separates the entire field. About a third of a lap here. Round through turn 8 for the last time. Our race leader, Kean Burt. Massive gap, 9.3 seconds. Just extreme pace in these marginal conditions, Kean Burt. It looks like we're going to get a bit more weather. The track's not going to dry up the top with all the shadows across it. Here he comes through turn 12 to take the race win. Heat 2 is going to go to Kian Burt. Cross the line he goes. The 1NZ takes home the P1. Second place is going to be the 99 of Blake Corrin. That's his second place today. Then it's the 84 of Jack Amon. That's a good result for the 84. Then the 77 of Seth Frost home in 4th place. Darren Walker will be 5th. Mitchell Corrin, the 41 kart, in 6th place. Yet it's 3rd in the first one. Just couldn't quite match that pace in Heat 2. Vortex Mini Rock up next. So great result for Kian Burt. 10.8 seconds was the margin in the end. Vortex Mini Rock up next. So your race order: Burt Corrin, that's Blake Corrin, Jack Amon, Seth Frost, Darren Walker, Mitchell Corrin, Daniel McMillan and Craig Frost. Five heats to go now for the rest of the afternoon. Not sure we're going to get them all done or not. It's 10 to 4. Not sure what time our race director is going to race until.
Craig, how long are you going for, do you reckon?
We've probably got a good half an hour's worth of racing left in us with this weather. And it's going to start getting dark shortly, so let's see how far through we can get. We'll probably get another couple of races, 2 or 3 races in half an hour. But up next, Vortex Mini Rock. Your race order: the 69 of Tommy Hart will start from pole position. Braxton Cravanger will start out of P2. The 43 of Jaden Buttermore from 3rd, then Charlie Clark out of 4th. Row 3 will be the 99 of Ben Brodie, and then the South Island champion Nixon Cripps all the way from Invercargill. Braden Watson and Maximus Rennie will share row 4. Row 5 will be the 9 of Ivor Spence from Christchurch. There's young Tommy Hart there on the live stream, the number 69. Our pole sitter, nice little wave from Tommy Hart. Looking across to Braxton Cravanger, the 3NZ from Hamilton. Then we go back to the 54 of Charlie Clark. Then it's Nixon Cripps from position 6. From position 8, Maximus Rennie, the 63. From 9, the number 45, Owen Armstrong. That's from 10, I beg your pardon. Kahu Twilly's going to start from position 12. Alongside will be the 13 of Sebastian Power from 11. Jack Hoare will start from 13th. Harrison Cunningham from 17th, up from 14th. Row 8 will be Phineas Sherman and Flynn Pocock. Row 9, Elliot Armstrong and Benji Bellamy, the 95 you see in your shot there. That's position 18. Position 19, Riley Craig and Jamie White from Singapore will start from P20. Riley Tombleson and Jack McGrath will share row 11. Row 12 will be the 76 of Luke McMillan and Van Merritt. Row 13, Mason Bellamy, the 77 from Taranaki, and Ryan Wooler alongside from position 26. And from rear of field, the 27 of Matthew Shaw and the 20 of Indy Irwin, who never made qualifying, so they will start from rear of field for this second heat. Tommy Hart won the first one. Braxton Cravanger was second on the track. I'm not sure if that ended up that way after penalties and bits and pieces. I'm not sure what happened there. But on track then was the number 5 of Braden Watson. Let's see how this plays out this time for Vortex Mini Rock. Between 9 and 13 years of age, these young drivers. Really keen to strut their stuff. So 9 laps, these little karts will race over. These are the same karts that the cadets run, just with a slightly different engine configuration of exhaust manifold removal and a slightly different rev limiter box. They'll rev to 14,000 RPM in this configuration. They weigh 120 kilos, including the driver. Cravenger and Tommy Hart, the top two at the Rock Cup points. Cravenger on 186, Tommy Hart on 183 heading into this round. Same story in the Kart Stars series. Tommy Hart leads by 17 points over Braxton Cravenger. Then back in third, the South Island champ Nixon Cripps and Jack McGrath in fourth from Dunedin. McGrath starting way down in 22nd place in this second heat. Keen to move forward, the number 11 from Dunedin. 3 from the South Island, 1 from Singapore in this field. That's the number 68 of Jamie White. Rock Cup champion in 2022 in the cadets. He's 10 years of age. He's leading the Singapore Rock Minis series at the moment in 2024. So he'll be keen to move forward, just here for doing some learning. Come and watch this one. Here we are, Vortex Mini Rock, Heat 2. Probably a couple more races before we finish up today, but they'll start to wind them up. Here we come. Tommy Hart on the front row with Cravenger. Lights out. Oh, they haven't let him go. The lights are still on. The lights didn't go out, so they'll recirculate and go around one more time. We'll get the reform flag out so these guys can get all started again. These young drivers pretty onto it. They understand what that flag means. That means they've got to restart the whole shooting match again. I think someone was out of position at the start that time around, so we'll get them formed up and get it all underway again this time around. If you're watching at home, I bet it's warmer there than it is here. Hope you're enjoying the live stream brought to you this weekend courtesy of KartSport New Zealand on their YouTube channel or their Facebook page. Tell your friends, tell your family if they can't get to the racetrack tomorrow for the pre-finals and finals to watch the live stream. It's free of charge. It's our pleasure to bring it to you. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Send us a like or a thumbs up or a thumbs down even if you think it's rubbish. I'm pretty sure it's not, but we'll see. Oh, we've got a yellow light up there. Someone's cut out going up the hill. I think that's kart 33 up there. Matthew Shaw, he's had a rough run, didn't make qualifying. Now hasn't made Heat 2. Give us a comment, a like or a thumbs up if you're enjoying the commentary at home. And the live stream images brought to you by our live stream team here in KartSport New Zealand, of course. Now we are on the tram lines, ready to rip into it. Start to build the revs up. Lights out, this time we're away. Oh, they're going to push each other into turn 1. Can they all get round cleanly? Oh, there's one out, nice and wide out on the grass. It's a blue kart, I can't see the number. It's the 68 kart of Jamie White from Singapore, being shoved out wide at turn 1. Going right around the outside. Oh, there's a big crash up the top of the hill. I think Jamie White's involved in that as well. That's the end of his race. He's not happy. The 96 kart down here as well. Riley Tomlinson just dribbling across the start-finish line. Not sure what happened there. But that's the end of the race for Jamie White up the top of the hill. What a baptism by fire that young man's had this weekend. All the way from Singapore, now hasn't made Heat 2. Parked up the top of the hill at turn 3. Tommy Hart uncontrolled around the top of the hill as they head down into turn 12 for the first time. Cravenger in second place. So it's Hart, Cravenger, Then the 99 of Ben Brodie. Nixon Cripps down the inside to take P3. Brodie back to P4. Then it's Braden Watson. Sebastian Powers in there, the number 13 cart behind Watson. Then it's Ivor Spence. And the 63 of Rennie is 8th. Riley Craig is 9. Bit of side-on-side action out of turn 2 on a couple of carts as they head up the hill to 3. Meanwhile, back up front, Tommy Hart. Blistering opening lap. 9/10 quicker than everybody else. Still 8 to run. Tommy Hart doing a great job taking the high line, looking for the grip. There's nothing down low. When the track's wet, look at this, 4 wide, there's contact. Oh, there's a couple knotted together over there. Contact at the exit of turn 7. Bunch of carts hooked up. Just 2 of them hooked up down there, trying to get them untangled. It's the number 11 cart of Jack McGrath all the way from Dunedin. And I think that's the 72 of Harrison Cunningham, or is it the 22 cart of Elliot Armstrong? That will hurt Jack McGrath's points. He's sitting 4th in the points overall. He needs as many points as he can. They're all going again thanks to those parents out there pushing them back on the track. So Vortex Mini Rock still led by Tommy Hart. Another 8/10 of a second quicker than the rest of the field that time around. Cravehanger in P2 got Nixon Cripps on the rear bumper. Keen to get past Nixon Cripps. Then we go back one more to the 99 of Ben Brodie. Then it's the 13 of Sebastian Power. Braden Watson in there as well. Watson's going to look to the inside down at 7. Not close enough to have a look. Sebastian Power in behind. Then it's Ivor Spence. Tommy Hart driving a good, smooth, controlled race up the front. 1:10.2. 8/10 quicker than most of the others except Nixon Cripps. Round the top of the hill through turn 11 he'll come. Head down the hill into turn 12. He'll have 6 laps to go this time by Will Tommy Hart from the Manawatu Club. Racing with Josh Hart Racing. Then it's Nixon Cripps, Braxton Cravehanger, the 99 of Brodie. Then it's the 13 of Power, Watson. Here comes Rennie down the inside of Ivor Spence. Can he pull it up at turn 1? Great job, Maxim Rennie. Then it's Ivor Spence back to 8th place. Just watching the live stream there. Spence down the inside at turn 3 on Rennie. Side by side, good pass Ivor Spence. Oh, a little bit of a touch up there through turns 5 and 6. Rennie on the back of Spence. Just misjudged the speed. Just give him a touch up. Oh, we got one up the top of the hill. Parked up on the grass. It's been wheeled off to the side there at turn 10. Not sure which cart that was. The yellow light flashing up there. Oh, it's turned off now, so we're back to normal racing. Haven't had a virtual safety car. Oh, down here at Benji Bellamy, the 95, at turn 6. Just fired it off. Back on the track now, though. Bellamy having a rough run. Tommy Hart across the line. 5 to run. Then it's Nixon Cripps. Braxton Cravehanger, P3. Ben Brodie. Sebastian Power, Braden Watson, Ivor Spence, Maximus Rennie, then Harrison Cunningham, doing a good job inside the top 10. Flynn Pocock is 10th, then Kahu Twilly. Good battles up and down the field, but no denying who's out in front. Oh, we've got another one off at turn 10 up the top of the hill. Not sure if that was from contact or just a mistake. Either which way, that driver's race is over. A dropping light flies now. We'll soon find out who that is when they come around this time. So your race order, Tommy Hart. We've got another yellow up there at turn 10. That's off now. Tommy Hart leading us around. 4 laps to go. Fastest lap of the race for Tommy Hart. Then it's Nixon Cripps. Cravehanger. Then it's the 99 of Brodie. Then Sebastian Power, Watson, Rennie, Spence, Cunningham, Pocock, Twilly, McMillan. Twilly. Then it's Clark. Oh, they're slicing and dicing each other through turn 2. Bit of contact there. On the 27 of Jack Hoare. Just trying to work out who is parked up the top of the hill. They haven't come past, obviously. I think it's Mason Bellamy up there and Riley Craig, the 87 kart. The sun's starting to beat down now. It's low in the sky, a bit hard to see up that end of the track. Tommy Hart still way out in front. Nearly 3 seconds was the lead last time around. Cripps not quite able to match the pace of the 69 up in front. So across the line comes Tommy Hart with 3 to go. Then it's Cripps. Still 3 seconds. Then it's the 3 of Cravanger. The 13 of Power, the 99 of Brody, Rennie, Watson, Cunningham, Spence. Then the 8 of Pocock, then Twilly, Charlie Clark, Indy Irwin, Owen Armstrong, McMillan Hoare, then it's Phineas Sherman and Van Merritt down in 18th place. Then Ryan Wooler, Riley Tombleson. Oh, we've got one on the grass. It's Rennie. He's made a mistake down there at turn 6. Parked on the grass backwards. The 63 of Rennie was sitting in 6th place. Now pushed back on the track. Off running again, but way down the rear of field with the 96 of Tombleson and the 40 of Wooler. 2 to go now for Tommy Hart. Cross the line he'll go. Then it's still Cripps in 2nd place. 3.1 seconds the margin. Cravanger. Oh, look at this gaggle forming behind the 99 of Ben Brody. It's Watson, Cunningham, Spence and Pocock. Keep an eye on this battle as they head through turn 1. One little brain fart's all it's going to take. It can ruin your day. One little mistake, even if it's yours, not yours, someone else's. Keep an eye on this battle as they head down into 5 now. Watson's got Cunningham behind, then Spence. Then the 8 of Pocock. Looks like Luke McMillan's going to pick himself up a black and white flag. The number 76 kart. Not sure what that's for. Oh, we've lost Jaden Buttermore. He's way down near the rear in the 24th place. Jaden Buttermore, not sure what happened with him. We've also lost Bellamy Craig, Jamie White and Matthew Shaw. Tommy Hart, last lap board out for the 69. Then it's Nixon Cripps. 2 tenths slower, 3.5 seconds of the gap now. Then it's Braxton Cravanger P3. The 3 NZ kart. Then Sebastian Power, Ben Brody, Cunningham, Watson. Spence has got Pocock down the inside. Can Pocock get through on Spence? Yes, he can. Good pass. Last minute pass by Flynn Pocock down there at turn 1. Just managed to slice down the inside of Ivor Spence. Watson's now got Pocock breathing all over the back of him. Down into turn 4 and 5 they go. Pocock got a good run through there. Watson's kart looks real twitchy. Here comes Pocock. He's going to put it in again. Wow, another good pass. No room for Watson through there. Watson's going to fight back though at turn 8. But Pocock's going to drive around the outside. He's going to pick up another one going up the hill, Pocock. Great drive from the young man. Here comes Tommy Hart though, the race winner. Put your hands together. It's a race win for Tommy Hart. 2nd place is going to go to the South Island champion Nixon Cripps from Invercargill. Then in 3rd will be the 95, Braxton Cravanger in P3. That's some lap traffic there. Then the 13 is Sebastian Power home in 4th. Ben Brody, Harrison Cunningham home for a 5th place. 6th will be Flynn Pocock, Braden Watson in 7th. The 99 of Ben Brody made it to 8. Ivor Spence in 9. Kahu Twilly made the top 10. Then it's Charlie Clark, Indy Irwin, Jack Hoare, Owen Armstrong, Luke McMillan in 15th place. Then we go to Phineas Sherman, Van Merritt, Maximus Rennie, Riley Thompson across the line now in 19th place. Then it's Ryan Wooler will be next in the queue, the number 40. Jaden Buttermore home in 21. McGrath in 22. Elliot Armstrong home in 23. Benji Bellamy in 24th. And we lost Mason Bellamy, Riley Craig, Jamie White and Matthew Shaw. So top qualify, 2 heat wins for the 69 of Hart. Puts him in good place for tomorrow.
Can you mention on there to tell the kids down at the gate not to hang over the fence, please? Just here? Right at the end in the pit entry.
Just a quick word to you guys down there at pit entry, right at the very end of the track. If you could please refrain from leaning over the fence. So we don't want leaning over the fence in case there's a safety issue down there. If you guys down there can just get back from the fence as the carts are coming off the track, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you. That's a word from our race director. Just keep back off that fence, kids, rather than hang over there down there, please. So great live shots there on the live stream of our front row of Aaron Tahu, Ryan Urban from P1, Tahoe's going to start from position 2, the 48 kart. Hero Sheridan from position 3. Darren Walker, the 14 kart from 4. From 5, the 5 of Adam Bell. Josh Bethune, the national champion, will start from 6. Brendan Hart, the 69 kart out of P7. Ash Higgins from 8. And from row 5, the 17 of Mitch Vi. That's your grid for Heat 2. Rotax Max Heavy. So Ryan Urban polled it earlier this morning, won the first heat. We'll start from P1 for the second heat. Josh Bethune, second in the first heat. Started from P6, so a good effort from the number 1 of Ryan Urban. We may get one more race. Well, this may be the last one, not quite sure. Shadows are getting a bit long over the track now. It's definitely not going to dry out at all. Looks like they've called them to the grid. The Vortex Rotax Max Light. That may be the last race of the afternoon for us. Which means we may have to run Vortex Rock DVS Junior and KZ2 Heat 2s tomorrow. Let's just wait and see what happens with this heat for the race director to make a call for tomorrow morning. In the meantime, I hope you're still warm and dry down there. Rotax Max Heavy about to get underway. This is Heat 2. Great shot on the live stream of turn 9. It's an uphill right hand, big open, sweeping bend that tightens up all of a sudden, then goes to a hard left into turn 10. Then a right hander into turn 11. And the key is getting a good start off, a good run off turn 11 so you can rock it down into turn 12. So here they come. Good pace down here into turn 12. About ready to get this Heat 2 underway. Rotax Max Heavy. Nice in the tram lines. Ryan Urban gasses it up. Aaron Tahu goes with him. Hero Sheridan down the inside at turn 1. Can he hang on to it? Yeah, so it's the 90 of Ryan Urban leads Aaron Tahu. Then it's Hero Sheridan in P3. Up into turn 3 they'll go. No real passing going on up there. So it is Urban, Tahu, Walker got himself up there. Walker started from P4. Now he's in third position. Down the inside goes Darren Walker. He's going to go through to P2. Good pass on the opening lap from the 14 of Darren Walker from Tokoroa. So he's going to hang on to P2. Tahu's getting swamped there, but he might hang on to 3 as well. Here comes Josh Bethune. He's in P4 as they head up the hill into turn 9. Great shot from the camera at turn 9. And now through turns 10 and 11 and down the big long straight into turn 12, the last corner on the racetrack before they face the start-finish line. 1 lap completed for Ryan Urban. Then it's Walker, Tahu. Here comes Josh Bethune down the inside. The 1NZ of Bethune. Tahu looks for the crossover. Can't do it because he's on the outside. Can he get the switch back through turn 2? Not quite quick enough. Bethune just covers that line on the exit to 2. Leads into 3. So it's Urban, Walker, Bethune, Tahu. Next in the queue is the 83 of Ash Higgins. Got a great start. Then we go back to the 5 of Adam Bell. Then it's the 69 of Brendan. Oh, it's turned around there. Off the track and into the bags. I think that was the 17 of Mitch Vi. Just spun it round all by himself. Off the track and into the catch fence there at the exit of turn 6. Out of the cart. Looks okay. Probably more dented his pride than anything else. We've got the number 14 turned around there. Darren Walker, not sure if there was contact there. I was too busy looking the wrong way. But Walker's gone round, done a pirouette down in between turns 4 and 5. Urban leads. Bethune second, then it's Tahu, Higgins, Bell. Then it's Brendan Hart, Darren Walker, Hero Sheridan in position 8. And the kart that went in the fence, Mitch Vi, he's way back in 9th position, a long way off the pace, 42 seconds off the pace. So Urban leads Josh Bethune, then it's Tahu, Higgins, Bell, Brendan Hart, Darren Walker, Hero Sheridan. Urban the fastest on the racetrack, as you'd expect, 4/10 a second quicker, but Tahu's coming just off the pace a little. Tahu 106.0, just needs to get on the back of Josh Bethune and stay with him if he can. Still got 6 laps to run. Tahu's just got to get into his work, get a rhythm going, see if he can get to the back of Bethune. They're not going to catch Ryan Urban, I don't think. At this point, 1.5 seconds was the margin last time around. Let's see what Bethune's got in response to Ryan Urban. This is the completion of lap 4. There'll be 5 to go in this Rotax Max Heavy Heat 2. Urban top qualified. Won Heat 1. On track to win Heat 2. Bethune the quickest on track, but only just by 6/100ths of a second. Then it's Tahu back in 3rd place. Ash Higgins in 4th, the 83 driver from the Manawatu. Then it's Adam Bell, the number 5 in P5 from the Bay of Plenty. Then Brendan Hart, the 69 kart, in 6th place. 7th is Darren Walker. Then it's Hero Sheridan in the number 2 kart. And the 17 of Mitch Vi just coming down into turn 12 now after putting it in the fence a bit earlier on. Super smooth, Ryan Urban out the front. Smooth as silk. No change in the race order. Great shots on the live stream as they head up into turn 9. Round the big sweeping turn 9. Then switch back to turn 10, the left-hander. Then turn 11, the right-hander, as we watch Darren Walker and Brendan Hart down there. Here comes Walker down the inside. He's going to put it in at turn 12. Oh, side by side. Brendan Hart didn't give an inch. Walker wasn't brave enough to carry on with that move. But looks down the inside of Brendan Hart this time. Still can't get the move made. Brendan Hart driving the high line in the number 69 kart. Making it hard for Darren Walker to get past. Tahu now the quickest on the racetrack in 3rd place. Can he get to the back of Bethune and then take the fight to Josh Bethune with 4 to go? Oh, big mistake there from Sheridan. Nearly binned it. Coming around through turn 4, hit the curb, got a big bit of understeer on. Thought he was going to run it off the track, managed to slow down and gather it up enough to save it. Silky smooth Ryan Urban out in front. 105.954 last time by. 105.7. Just when we thought he was going fast, he just upped the ante. Put the fastest lap of the race in on lap 6. So Ryan Urban just stepped it up. Oh, Bethune made a bit of a meal of that curb at turn 2. So Tahu, not quite as quick that time around as Josh Bethune, just in front of him. And the field's starting to stretch right out. So across the line, the number 17 of Mitch Vi. 50 seconds off Ryan Urban now. Set the fastest lap of the race on the previous lap. Here he comes in the energy cart across the line with 2 to go. Now Josh Bethune just set the fastest lap, eclipsed by Aaron Tahu, who's gone the quickest of the race. Well, the 105.595, 9 tenths behind Josh Bethune. I might be a little bit too little too late. The race order: Ryan Urban, Josh Bethune, Aaron Tahu, Ash Higgins, Adam Bell, Brendan Hart, Darren Walker. Then it's back to Hero Sheridan across the line now, and Mitch Vai just heading up the hill into turn 9. The fastest on the circuit, the number 48, Aaron Tahu. So we watch Sheridan down through turn 6. Beg your pardon, that's turn 4. Now he's down into turn 5 and 6. That's a good shot of turn 9 up there. Mitch Vai across the line to complete lap 7 for him. Ryan Irvin's going to get the last lap board this time around. 1 to go for Ryan Irvin. Can he make it a clean sweep for the day? Second place Bethune. Third is Aaron Tahu. Bethune just went 3 tenths quicker than Ryan Urban, but it's not going to be enough. Urban doesn't make many mistakes. Ash Higgins is 4th. Adam Bell still 5th. Brendan Hart 6th. Darren Walker 7. Sheridan around through turn 12 now. He's in 8th place. And then the number 17 of Mitch Vai just heading into turn 9 as we speak. In 9th. Bethune doing all he can. He's not going to catch Ryan Urban. Up into 9 goes Urban for the last time. It's looking like a clean sweep for the day for Ryan Urban. This man does not make mistakes. Down into turn 12. Top qualifier. Both heat race wins today for Ryan Urban, the number 90. Great job. Second place, the number 1 NZ of Josh Bethune. Then we go back to Tahu. That's 2 third places for Aaron Tahu. Higgins picks up a 4th. Then it's the 5 of Bell, another 5th place. Top qualified 5th, had 2 5th places. Then it's the 69 of Brendan Hart. He'll be happy with that. 2 6th places for this weekend so far. The number 69 from the Manawatu. So there's your final results. Ryan Urban from Josh Bethune, then Aaron Tahu 3rd, Ash Higgins in 4th, Adam Bell was 5th, Brendan Hart 6th, Darren Walker in 7th, Hero Sheridan come home in 8th, and Mitch Vai home in 9th place. One more race this afternoon, then we're going to pull up stumps, have a little quiet cup of tea, share a few war stories. Then we're back here tomorrow, bright and early. We're going to run a couple of heats first thing. That'll probably be DVS Junior and KZ2. They'll be getting underway around about 9 o'clock in the morning. And then we'll get into the pre-finals and finals. And we'll crown some champions tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, after racing here at KartSport Rotorua at the Century Batteries International Raceway. The Battery Zone Rotorua Sulphur City Sprint. Almost done for the day. 1 race to go. Just run through your grids for you. The birthday boy is going to start from P1, Ryan Crombie, in the number 63 Energy Cart. Alongside will be the 7 of Kian Burt from position 2. Row 2's James Kitterlin and Chris Benton. Row 3, the 42 of Ashton Phipps and Ollie Workman. Trent Ingham's going to start from position 7. Cameron Hill alongside from position 8. Then it's Ryan Bell from 9th. The 20 of Braden Snowden will start out at 10. Row 6 will be the 22 of Lucas McGill and Jake Millen. Row 7, local man Logan Evans, the number 8, alongside the 12 of Lewis Draper. Matthew Johnston will start from row 8 alongside Ethan Church. Harley Hewitt will start out of position 17, the number 19 cart, Ryan Ullman, alongside in the 98. Kobe Barnes will start from 19th, Lachlan Stambra from 20. Row 11 will be the 47 of Daniel Coleman and Riley Gregg. And Johnny Harrison Kerridge will start from position 23. Rotax Max Light, last race of the day, folks. Come and watch this one. Here I was thinking this is the last race of the day. It's the penultimate race of the day. We're going to have Vortex Rock DVS Junior up after this one. The Rotax Max Lights. 23 of them about to get underway. Top qualifier Ryan Crombie won the first heat. We'll start from position 1 for heat 2. Sun starting to set over in the background of the hills in the south. 9 laps remain. Rotax Max Light, they head up into turn 9. If you've joined us on the live stream, that's turn 9 here at KartSport Rotorua, Century Batteries International Raceway. Big sweeping right-hander. Greasy conditions here. We've had rain all day, on and off. Track's wet. Been wet tyres all afternoon. Get them all in formation. Ready to face the starter this time under the control of Kian Burt and Ryan Crombie. Kittelin and Benton row 2. Phipps, Workman row 3. Here we go. We'll wind them up. Watch the lights on the tower. Here we go. Crombie's going to lead us into turn 1. Oh, there's one off in the grass, out in the wide. Right back into the fence. Going to try and get back on that wet, slippery grass. Frying the tyres, trying to get back on. It's a cosmic. I missed which card it was. Oh, now it's stopped. Rotax Max Light, we've got one out already. Down through the infield. Crombie leads Burt. Oh, it's a bit frenetic down there at turn 7. They head up into turn 8. Oh, there's handfuls of opposite look going into play here. It looks like someone's going to pick up a black and white flag off the start. I think it's the 12 of Lewis Draper. Another couple of black and whites coming, so Crombie's going to lead from Burt. Then it's Benton. Then it's the 9 of Ollie Workman. Ashton Phipps is sitting back there in 5th place. James Kittelin is 6th. They're under yellow down there. No passing down here at turn 1. I'm sure that could probably be turned off about now, but what do I know? So Crombie leads at the top of the hill from Kian Burt. Benton under pressure from Workman from the South Island. Then it's Phipps. The 77, the 27 of Trent Ingham's in there as well. Got past the Australian, James Kittelin, the number 49. He's getting past again. I think that's Ryan Bell. Now down the inside of the 49 at turn 7. Someone's going to go with him. Oh, a bit of side-by-side action there at turn 8. But up the hill they go. They've all managed to gather it together and carry on up the hill. Great shots on the live stream around turn 9. Into 12 comes Ryan Crombie, the birthday boy. 106.5 last time around. Just kicked the left rear out. 7 to go for Ryan Crombie. Here comes Phipps looking hard down the inside. Oh, late minute dive there on Ollie Workman. Phipps got the job done. That was a pretty sketchy move. Got it done though. Workman's going to scrap it back, take it back off him up the top at turn 3. So Workman back to P4. Phipps to 5. Phipps had the fastest lap of the race on that previous lap. He's going to get a good drive out of 6. Can he put it in again down at 7? Not quite close enough. Workman's up to that. So Crombie. Still Burt in second place. Then it's Benton. Phipps and Workman still going at it round through turn 8. Phipps comes out in 4th. Workman is 5th. Then it's Trent Ingham in 6th place. 7th is Ryan Bell. Still arguing with the Australian. James Kitterlin in the 49 kart. Down through turn 12. Still 6 to go for our race leader. Burt still second, then it's Benton, Phipps, Workman, Trent Ingham, Ryan Bell, Millen. Then it's James Kitterlin, Matthew Johnston, Ethan Church up there in 11th place. Started down in 16, the number 53 of Ethan Church. Yellow light gone out down at turn 1, so there's passing plenty available down there. Fastest on the racetrack, second place, Kean Burt. Well, the 105.1, 2 tenths quicker than Ryan Crombie in front of him. Just starting to get into his rhythm a bit now. The 7 of Kean Burt. Benton just slipped off the pace a little bit, 1.2 off the leaders. Then we go back to Phipps in 4th. Workman still 5th. Ashton Phipps leads the points for the Kart Stars series heading into this round. He'll be keen to bank as many points as possible. Oh, mistake there from Crombie. Here comes Kean Burt. Burt's going to put it in at turn 1. Can he get the job done? Slices down the inside to take the race lead off Ryan Crombie. Oh, there was a bit of an indecision about whether to go around the outside or not. Burt goes defensive into 3. This is a good battle shaping up between Burt and Crombie. Crombie trying to get his way past. Burt just trying to back him up. Through 5 they'll come. Then into 6 goes Ryan Crombie, hunting down the back of the 7 of Kean Burt. Meanwhile, back in 7th place, the 5 of Jake Millen's the quickest on the circuit with a 104.7. So look for the number 5 of Jake Millen down in 7th place. Gonna put some pedal to the metal and see if he can catch the guys in front. He's got a decent margin to make. He's 3.4 seconds away from the leaders. All line of stern now down through turn 8. Burt trying to stretch away from Ryan Crombie. Crombie's looks like he may have an issue because the 25 kart of Chris Benton catching the back of Ryan Crombie now as they head through turn 1. Fastest time that time around, 105.257 for Ashton Phipps back in 4th place. Can he catch these 3 in front? He's the points leader for the series heading into this weekend. The 42 of Phipps needs to put his head down and get into his work. Nothing in the front 6 karts as far as pace goes, within a couple of tenths of each other. Field stretched right out now. Up the top of the hill goes Kean Burt, the number 7 from the Manawa 2. Great shot from the live stream around turn 10. Well, that's turn 9, I beg your pardon. Now they're through turn 10 and 11. So Benton's got good pace. Trying to catch Crombie now. Into turn 1 they'll go. Jake Millen, fastest lap of the race again for the number 5, sitting down in 7th place. Pushing clear here. There's still 3 laps to run. Anything could happen in this top 6. So your race order: Burt, Crombie, Benton, Phipps, Workman, Ingham, Millen, Bell, Johnston, Church. That's your top 10. Logan Evans, the local driver, just outside the top 10 in P11. The number 8 from Rotorua. Look at Benton right on the back bumper of Crombie. Maybe Crombie's missed the setup window this time around. The kart was on point last time. Not quite as quick this time. The number 63. And Phipps is sitting there waiting for things to happen as well. They're going to get 2 laps to go when they cross the line this time. Burt might be comfortable enough out in front. 2 to go for Kian Burt. 2 to go for the rest of the field as they cross the line. Millen again, the fastest lap of the race with a 104.3. A little bit too little too late for the number 5 of Jake Millen, but man, he's pumping out some impressive times. So around the top of the circuit they'll come. Rotax Max Light heading down into 4, 5 and 6. Now down into 7. Kian Burt with the orange helmet, easy to spot. There's a pass down at turn 1, I think, trying to happen. No, it didn't get done. So around the top of the hill they'll come. Kian Burt's got a decent margin, probably 4 or 5 kart lengths, maybe a bit more, up the top of the hill round through turn 9. The real battles for second place on the podium. Is it going to be Ryan Crombie, Chris Benton or Ashton Phipps? Through turn 12, last lap board's out now. 1 to go for Kian Burt. Crombie's got Benton breathing down his neck. So Crombie in P2, Benton P3. Then it's Ashton Phipps, Ollie Workman, Trent Ingham. First weekend in Rotax Max Light this weekend for Trent Ingham. Normally runs in the heavies. Here comes Phipps looking to the inside of Benton. Can he go around the outside? Phipps pulls out. Thought better of that. Looking to the inside between 5 and 6. No way through there for Ashton Phipps. Oh, he's been hung out to dry. He's going to lose a spot to Trent Ingham. Or is it Ollie Workman? So Burt round the outside of turn 8. Here comes Phipps. Can he get round the outside? Here he goes against a drag race. 3 wide up into turn 9. What's going to happen up there? Anyone knows. Phipps is going to go the ugly way right round the outside. Beyond the inside for turn 9. A 10. Phipps gets past. What a great move that was, Ashton Phipps. Fantastic pass at the trickiest part of the racetrack. But it's a race win for Kian Burt. Second place is going to go to Ryan Crombie. Third to Ashton Phipps after a fantastic pass to the top of the hill. Then it's the 9 of Ollie Workman in 4th. Trent Ingham home in 5th. The 5 of Jake Millen home in 6th. Then 7th is Chris Benton. Ryan Bell in 8th. Matthew Johnston 9. Ethan Church made the top 10. Logan Evans 11. Lucas McGill 12. James Kitterlin was 13th. Braden Snowden 14. Lewis Draper 15. Ali Hewitt was 16th. Lachlan Stanborough 17. The 98 of Ullman home in 18th. Then it's Riley Gregg, Johnny Harrison Kerridge. Kobe Barnes made 21. And Daniel Coleman, the 47 kart's going to get home in 22nd place. We lost Cameron Hill. I missed what happened to Cameron Hill. You see them peel off into the pits. Looks like we're going to be underway shortly for Vortex Rock DVS Junior Heat 2. Cameron Hill parked on the fence down there. He went off at turn 1 in the opening lap, opening corner, backed it into the fence. Not sure if it spat a chain when he hit the track again, or quite what happened. 1 to go, last race of the day, folks. Then tomorrow we'll have KZ2, Heat 2, then straight into pre-finals. Leading us away from the front row, the 69 of Marco Manson. Alongside the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson, had a great day so far. Qualified P2, won the first heat. From position 3, the Gold Star champ Max Amon. Alongside the 44 of Miles Baker. That's not the 44, that's the 88. I don't know how I got 44, 88. Sam Wang will start from position 5, the number 12. Josh Collins from position 6, the number 18. Lachlan Roberts out of P7, the 20 kart. And Carson Daly, the national champion, will start from position 8. Last race of the day, folks. Then it's home time for an early night cup of tea, chocky biscuit. Back here nice and early in the morning at 9 o'clock. Racing gets underway. If you've joined us on the live stream today, thank you so much for joining in. Hope you've enjoyed it. With one race to come and then a bunch more in the morning. Feel free to join in again. Give us some comments, some likes, thumbs up, thumbs down, whichever you think. Tell us what we could do better. The racing's been a challenge for all the drivers and setup crews with the marginal weather, raining and drying and not quite making its mind up what it wanted to do. So the 69 of Marco Manson's going to lead us away. Didn't finish the first heat. Marco Manson. It was won by Lachlan Stamborough. Second went to Miles Baker. This is provisionally, of course, what I'd written down in front of me. Then Gold Star champ Max Amon. Home in P3. Manson's leading the points from Carson Daly in the KartStars series. And this is round 5, of course. And Marco Manson leads Carson Daly in the New Zealand Rock Cup points, heading into this round by 11. Then Roberts is in P3 on the Rock Cup points. Max Amon in 4th and Miles Baker in 5th place. Last race of the day, getting a bit dark out there now. Temperatures dropped as well, I can feel it. Great shot from the live stream, heading down into turn 12, ready to face the starter, the front row of Manson and Tombleson. Keep an eye on turn 1, that's normally where things go right or wrong, depending which way you look at it and whose side you're on. Here we go, we'll wind them up now. Very peaky engines, they'll hit the power band and away we go. Lights out, here we go racing, great start Manson. Into turn 1, can they get them all pulled up? Oh, a bit of a touch up there from Tombleson. Got to watch out, you don't get a nose cone penalty in turn 1. Manson's going to lead from Tombleson. Tombleson down the inside at turn 2. Tombleson goes to the race lead. This guy's grown a set of kahunas this weekend and driving the wheels off that thing. The number 98 of Tombleson really stepped up this weekend. Manson has a look to the inside. Now he's going to chuck it in deep down at turn 7. Picks up the race lead again from Tombleson. So Manson's going to lead through turn 8. Here comes Amon down at turn 8 as well. Goes to P3. Ahead of Baker and Lachlan Roberts. Or might be Sam Wang actually, the green helmet. Around through turn 9 they go. Manson leads from Tombleson. Oh, we've lost one down there at turn 7 that is. I think that might be the one of Carson Daly. Just can't quite see from here. So around through turn 12 to complete lap 1, the 69 of Manson, then it's Tombleson, Baker, Sam Amon, Roberts, then it's the 18 of Josh Collins, Sam Wang down the inside of Collins, Wang goes through to 6, 7 is Josh Collins, it is Carson Daly parked up over there at turn 7, the man who's second in the points in both categories, parked up on the grass. Finished 6th in the first one, not going to finish the second one. He'll be disappointed with that, the number 1 from Hamilton. Manson the quickest on the racetrack. Tombleson not able to match the pace Manson's putting down just yet. Baker in 3rd place, then it's Amon. Lachlan Roberts from the Hawke's Bay. Josh Collins, Sam Wang and Josh Collins. Great shot at turn 9, big sweeping right-hander. It'll be as greasy as anything up there. 7 to go for our race leader, Marco Manson. Tombleson had better pace in the first one. Hasn't quite got the same pace at the moment in this one. Round through turn 1 goes Manson. Quickest on the racetrack again by 7/10 of a second over second place Lachlan Tombleson. And 5/10 over Miles Baker. Baker now closing in on Lachlan Tombleson. He's going to put it to the 98 and see if he can sneak past. So round through turn 6 they go. Oh, here comes Baker down the inside. He's going to pick up P2. Miles Baker goes through on Tombleson. Tombleson can't replicate the pace he had in heat 1. But Baker now is going to set off after Marco Manson if he can. Manson's got good pace. They found something in the setup of that kart they didn't have last time. Round through 10 comes Marco Manson, now 11. And down the hill. That's turn 9 we can see on the live stream. Now we're racing down into turn 12. That's Baker and Tombleson. Across the line goes Marco Manson. Then it's Baker, Tombleson, Amon. Miles Baker, fastest lap for him this race. 104.3, but still Marco Manson the quickest on the circuit. 103.7. Only one in the 103s. Just hammer down in the number 69 of Marco Manson from Josh Hart Racing. His Hart kart on point. Got a team of mechanics there working on the karts, making sure they're as fast as they can be. And that team consists of the likes of Bradley Tyrrell, Tony Chambers, Josh Hart himself, and a bunch of others. Know how to make go-karts go real quick. Marco Manson doing a sterling job behind the steering wheel as well. 2.4 seconds is the official gap from 1 to 2. Last time they crossed the finish line. Let's see what it is this time with 5 to go. It was 2.4 last time around. Now it's still 2.4. In fact, the only difference in the lap times, 1/1000th of a second between Baker and Manson on lap 4. No real change in the race order in this last race of the afternoon here at KartSport Rotorua's Century Batteries International Raceway at the Battery Zone Rotorua Sulphur City Sprint. We'll have one heat tomorrow for KZ2, then we'll be into the pre-finals with Cadet Rock. Round through 8 comes Manson. Up the hill following Miles Baker on the live stream up into turn 9. He can just see the back bumper of Manson just cruising away. Not a thing he can do about it. Round through 9 and 10 comes Miles Baker from Hamilton. Now gasses it up down into 11, into 12. The big long straight downhill to turn 12. 2.4 last time. 2.6 this time. Manson's still in the 103s. Doing a good job out in front. Your race order: Manson, Baker, Tombleson, Amon, Roberts, Sam Wang, Josh Collins, and we lost Carson Daly on the opening lap down there at turn 7. Shadow's starting to really get long on the track now. It's getting, visibility's getting a bit harder to see. We've only got 3 to go though, so we're almost there. Back up the top of the hill to turn 9 goes Manson. Live stream that's showing Tombleson and Max Amon as they head up to 9 as well. Amon, the young driver from Taranaki, now at boarding school in Wanganui. Farming family out of Waverley. All 3 boys racing karts. Manson across the line. 3 to go. 3 to go for Baker. Then it's Tombleson, Amon. Fastest lap of the race that time for Marco Manson. He's getting quicker and quicker. Manson, Baker, Tombleson, Amon, Roberts, Wang, Collins. That's your race order for Heat 2. Vortex Rock DVS Jr. Not far away from home time. Been great having everyone here this weekend. 135 drivers, 7 from overseas. I beg your pardon, 7 from the South Island, 4 from overseas, 3 from Australia, 1 from Singapore. Fantastic effort for all those who've travelled a real long way to be with us this weekend. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate you coming to race with us here at KartSport Rotorua. 2 to go now for our race leader. Can see a light on the dash. of Marco Manson's kart. Not sure what that is, whether it's some sort of warning light, or maybe I'm imagining things. Miles Baker in the 88 kart P2. Then it's Tomlinson P3. Baker went quicker by 0.6 of a second that time on that lap. 104.3 for Lachlan Tomlinson. I'm not sure Baker's going to catch Manson this time around, unless that warning light is an issue and it's slowing down Marco Manson. He was 104.5s that time. Maybe I just misread that. Up into 9. He'll get the last lap board this time round, the number 69, Marco Manson. Josh Collins just slipping back through the field there, the number 18, back in 7th place. Round through turn 12, 1 to go now for Marco Manson. Out of Josh Hart Racing. Then it's Miles Baker in P2. Tomlinson still 3. Then it's Max Amon in P4. Again, 0.7 quicker that time, Miles Baker. I'm not sure if Manson's just nursing that kart home, whether there's actually an issue with it. But Baker's certainly turning up the wick. He just did his fastest lap of the race. Personal best of 103.589. He's going to run out of racetrack to catch and pass Marco Manson, but he's going to put the fight to him. There's no doubt about that. I think Manson's got an issue with that kart. It doesn't look fast. But he's going to hang on. I think Miles Baker's not going to get close enough to have a decent go. If there was another 3 or 4 laps, it could be all different. Round through turn 9, now 10 and 11 for the last time. Marco Manson lights it up, comes down into turn 12. He's going to hang on for a race win. The 69 of Manson, top qualifier, takes heat 2. Second goes to the 88 of Miles Baker. Again, 0.4 quicker. Then it's Lachlan Tomlinson in 3rd place. 4th is going to go to the Gold Star champ Max Amon. Then it's Lachlan Roberts home in 5th. Sam Wang will be 6th. Josh Collins in 7th, and we lost Carson Daly in the opening lap. So there it is, folks, done and dusted for the afternoon. Hope you've enjoyed the racing. We've enjoyed bringing it to you. Big thanks to the live stream team, all the officials on track and in the judicial room, all our race control ladies, those in the tech shed as well, keeping things on the straight and narrow. Big thanks to the kitchen staff, the coffee man, the Ambo, as well as the recovery vehicle boys. Big day of racing in pretty average conditions. Well, thank you so much for joining us. We look forward to catching up with you in the morning. At around 9 o'clock, we'll get underway. In the meantime, have a good evening. We'll catch up with you tomorrow.